In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hey, first of all, let me just say I am so sorry for the delay. Holy f, it has been a day. So let me just run you through the fun that I had this morning. So I took extra time today because I needed to sleep. I'm sure you can hear in my voice that I'm still not 100% well rested. It was a crazy night. I got disrupted in my sleep like four times last night and had trouble falling asleep each time. So Samson scratched at my door a couple of times. The fire alarm went off twice last night randomly. I think that this is like it's because it's like a what do you call it, the fire alarm plus carbon monoxide, and I think it, like, because we keep the windows and stuff all closed up, it goes off randomly because we don't open the windows enough. And dude, just waking up on my own because, you know, I didn't need that sleep, my body thinks, you know. So just it was a rough night. He's farting right next to it to set it off. That's exactly it. Fart monitor. Yeah, dude. So Samson does this thing where he has like separation anxiety a little bit, and even though I'm just behind a door, like, he can obviously hear me in there. He'll go up to the door and he'll like scratch at the door and he'll bump up against the door, and it's, my head is like right next to the door basically where I sleep, so it wakes me up, you know, like I'm a light sleeper. So it's like he wakes me up and I'm just like, take my mask off. I'm like, buddy, I'm okay, go back to bed. Like, put my thing back on, you know, my CPAP mask back on, roll over and try to go back to sleep, and then just can't. So I probably got about 4 hours of sleep even after delaying 4 hours. Really crazy today. So I apologize for the lateness, guys. I am gonna hobble through today as best I can. The nice thing is, I am looking forward to a nice chill day of Graveyard Keeper. Very, very chill game. JC says that's how I am when you aren't streaming. JC scratching out at the door outside. Cardinal's in. Come on, the stream's waiting for you. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, big time SRT drop today. I'm gonna give you all 5,000 here at the start of the stream. So thank you very much for being here right at the start. There you go. And we're gonna start the stream today with a 2,500 card token giveaway. We're actually gonna do 2 of these. Now, there are some people that are not eligible, and I will tell you who those are in just a moment. All right, let's see here. So the people that are not currently eligible are Donkey Duff, Akarane, Witchack 25, SG Black Plague, Vogaret, Jonathan Coke, and Diablo Moab. Again, Donkey Duff, Akarane, Witchack 25, SG Black Plague, Vogaret, Jonathan Coke, and Diablo Moab. So here you go, exclamation point. I want tokens to get in on it. Okay. If it was your house, sounds like you would need one of those cat viewers that goes into your room above you so he can see you, but be soundproof so he doesn't wake you up. Dude, I don't know. I just need my, like, I think what I need is the door, like, will jiggle inside the door frame a little bit. Like, it's one of those, like, light, like, I want to say, like fiberglass doors. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, they're really light and they're, like, molded. They're almost, like, plasticky. You know? Quick question. What else is coming that we can use tokens for? I know you mentioned we can't roll them over this time. So these are card tokens. Subathon raffle tokens, if you're wondering what prizes are still out there. Walk-on alert, custom jersey, Cardinals Inn merch store item of your choice, Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock game codes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prize wheel spins, 4 $25 Steam gift card giveaways, and after these 2 giveaways that we're doing right now, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more card token giveaways too. That's all the stuff that I owe you guys at this point. I'm working on my 15 gym sessions. I have done 12. So as of Friday, this upcoming Friday, we'll hit 15. When will the random item raffle be? JC, I don't know. It will not be today, though. I will tell you that. My best advice to you is to just keep the announcements. Keep checking the announcements. Because anytime that I'm going to do any of those weird ones, I will announce it there before I go live. So that way you know exactly what's going on for the day. Okay? I have no plan for this yet because I'm not sure where this all ends yet, too. Will I keep going to the gym after the 15? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I will. I'm going to keep going. Yep. I'm going to keep going. And at this point, I weighed in today and I was at 6.6 down. 6.6 pounds down. So that's pretty good. I've been floating in between like 8 and 6.5-ish for a while. And, but the big thing is I noticed that like the circumference of my legs is smaller. The strength needed to get off the couch without using hands to get up, I have it. Like these are things that are happening. Like these are like positive effects for sure. I even feel it in my face. Like I feel like it's less like bloated and puffy, you know? Probably not today because I slept like shit, but you'll be gaining muscle in the interim, so it'll go up and down. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm thinking too. It's like I'm losing, but I'm also gaining muscle at the same time. Yes, Friday was really, really rough, but I did do the full hour. At the end, the guy was like, the trainer, he's like, well, we still have like 3 more exercises that we were supposed to get through today because I was just lagging, man. I was like, I don't know what it was. I got like really like out of breath, like, you know, winded, like 15 minutes into the workout, and I never recovered. I don't know. And I do feel a little bit sick too. Like even today, I feel like a little nasty, as we might say. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea if it was because I was getting sick or because I was tired or who the hell knows. The day before, I realized I had like, based on my metabolic rate, like my base metabolic rate, I should be eating about 2,500 calories a day to maintain my weight. So to lose weight, my target is like toward 2,000, like on a little above or at 2,000, right? It should be like, I would say between like 2,000 and 2,100, right? If I want to continue to like lose weight. And I've been doing that. But that day I had like, because I did like a salad and I didn't really eat a ton of calories, I was at like 1,300 the night before. And I'm wondering if that played a role. Like I didn't have enough like caloric stores, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like the body's a weird thing. I don't know, it's different for a lot of different people too, so it's so hard to say. It's not like you have a status indicator you can just bring up and go, oh look, Cardinals Inn flew 10%, you know, like I can't, you know, I don't know what's going on, so it's just crazy. outside of everything and being a streamer and all that, I'm proud of you for getting started and sticking to it. You got this. Thank you, JC. Man, seriously, it's not easy. It's not easy, but I'm doing it. I'm sick of being overweight, man. I'm sick of it. I got to do something. You know, I got to do something. When you turn sideways, I can't see you anymore. You're so thin now. Gerald Lee. Oh, hey, grats, Gerald Lee, by the way. Here we go. Give card token to Gerald Lee 2500. There you go. I need to follow you. I'm anxious to hear what the plans are with the doctors, but you need to as well. Yeah, man, after you know, if you're having more surgery, JC, I encourage you to try it. It's hard though, like especially like for me, one of the hardest things is like Astro lives here too, and he buys junk food. And I have a hard time with impulse control. So like, you know, I'll sneak a snack, right? So it's rough. It's not good. So I think for, you know, I actually told Astro, I said, hey, you know, if you're going to have like snacko type stuff, like just put it away, out of sight, out of mind, right? And then hopefully that helps a little bit. And I think it has, you know, because it's like food is an addiction, man, just like anything else. You can have impulse control with it, right? That's why those snickerdoodle almonds you had previously were awesome. They were enough of a treat for you to satisfy your sweet tooth. Yeah, and they're high in protein. Yeah, those things are great, man. Astro needs a treat. Astro has plenty of treats. Don't you worry about him. He's got, dude, I'm looking right now. I'm looking over there. He's got like a thing of sour Skittle gummies. He's got like a bag of chips. He's got plenty of goodies over there. Have a box that in big red text, no Zin allowed. Well, this is probably... Okay, I never took Baja Blast from him. But you know the infamous sign, right? That says, like, if you take Baja Blast from me, you're dead to me, whatever. Don't touch the Baja Blast or you're dead to me. So, does the laser pointer work on Astro? That'd be hilarious. But no. Yeah. Dude, those snickerdoodle almonds are great. So they only do them during the holidays. We need some more Baja Blasted mashed potatoes for dirters. Dude, those were so gross. They were so gross. Ugh. That's right. It's so much harder when you live with someone who isn't following the same diet you are, but you got this. Yeah. So a lot of the things are like, I have to build into the day, like things that I look forward to. So like, for example, you guys have probably seen me on stream the last few times. I've been like munching on Doritos here and there. That's not like a lack of control. That's the control. That's like, I'm building that into my day and accounting for it up front so that I can have that. You know what I mean? And that helps. It helps. It's like, this is my treat. Awesome. But it's actually within the plan for the day. You know? So it never feels like I'm cheating. Because I'm not. I'm following the plan. Right? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like regulated debauchery. Right? Exactly. That's right. Regulated hedonism, right? So it's good. It's good, man. I will say it's been pretty awesome. It's starting to come together. It is, for real. And it's been pretty good. So I'm now like, yeah, I mean, I'm like about a month in. I'm about a month in now, and I'm down anywhere from 6.5 to 8 pounds. Not amazing, not terrible. But the big thing is a lot of muscle gain for sure. Like I can actually like see like little definition under the skin that wants to come out. You know what I mean? Like there's actually like, it's starting to get there. So I think, you know, 2, 3, 4 months down the road, I'm going to look back and be like, wow, I am feeling really good now, you know? So it's just the consistency, man. Consistency is the hardest thing. It's the hardest part. Now I know why SG is always like, no, I do the walk every day, no exceptions. You know, I get why you're like that, SG. What's up, Doomslayer? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Eventually you'll get ripped and get that Japanese waifu when you go to Japan. Right, sure. Yeah, see, I got another thing that's going against me with the Japanese. So in Japan, you know, like here in the States, like bald men sometimes are viewed as attractive because a lot of like badass type people are bald. Like Bruce Willis, Jason Statham, Vin Diesel, right? There's kind of like these Hollywood stars who are like bald and perceived as attractive, right? In Japan, all of the bald people are like comedic relief idiots. Like all of them. Like that's the cultural standard in the media for bald people, right? So you kind of got that working against you right out of the gate if you're a bald guy in Japan, you know, unless you know, that woman happens to be looking for a goofy other. Do a fundraiser for a hair transplant from the place that does it best, wherever that is. Dude, that would be absolutely hilarious. I could see the Dexerto article right now. Streamer does fundraiser for hair transplant in Turkey. Right? Like some crazy hair transplant place. Because I know that's where they do all of them. Like the people do like medical tourism to go to Turkey. And I've seen people like do like the little videos. They're going like to Turkey and they like do a video and it's like 80% bald men on the plane. Don't forget Walter White. Not sure that the tighty whiteys are sexy, right? So speaking of tighty whiteys, so you know, I was at the gym yesterday and like I said, it sucked. It sucked for a lot of reasons. But like 3/4 of the way through the workout, I was doing split squats, which if you don't know what those are, bless you. They suck. They really suck. And right now, because my muscles aren't there yet, my balance isn't there yet, I have to do them assisted with basically like a PVC pole as a cane, basically, to help me. But dude, as I was doing them, yo, thank you very much, Doomslayer, for the follow. Welcome on in. As I was doing these split squats, the instructor's like, no, you need to have your back leg even further back, so you're really getting that like inner groin stretch as you're doing this. That's the whole point. I'm like, okay. So he like kicks my rear foot back like, I don't know, 6 more inches or something. And then I started doing them again, and man, yeah, you could really feel the stretch. Apparently my boxers could too, because I ripped them. They're just like, I literally heard just like, oh god. So I like looked down in a panic, hoping that I hadn't ripped my actual shorts. Thankfully I hadn't. It was just my boxers. But yeah, dude, you know, getting like a sheen going, you know, like they were kind of like stuck to my thighs, and I went down. Man, not good at all. Ripped them right in half. Right in half, dude. I got home and I took a shower after the gym, and I was like holding them up. I'm like, wow, I did a number on that. My god. So that's bad news, obviously, because I ruined a pair of boxers. But good news is my flexibility and range of motion is increasing, right? That's good. That's a good thing. Streamer does fundraiser to get hair transplant in Turkey so he can get a Japanese waifu. I could see the people getting behind that. LOL. Spandex time. Yeah, something like that. So that's what I was saying. I was like, maybe, you know, like boxer briefs or even briefs would be good while doing the gym for that exact reason. I don't like either of them personally, but you know, I don't want to keep ripping boxers either. So I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. But yeah, the gym's going really good. Gym's going really well. Yeah, boxer briefs question mark, like you don't know what they are, or maybe you should use them. Yeah, probably Probably something like that. Because I think the boxers, they're just cloth, right? Like the ones that I have, they're not like I have some that are like a more springy jersey type material, but that doesn't breathe. It just doesn't breathe as well as just like regular cotton, you know? But cotton doesn't have any give to it, really. So that's what happened. They tore. Yeah, Donkey Duff. That's probably, it'll be that or briefs, just for the gym. Because, dude, I would not want to wear those, on a full-time basis, really. Wear the sumo shorts under your workout shorts, then. Sumo shorts? Crazy. It's only 110 Fahrenheit here right now with the heat index. Yeah, I don't know how hot it is here, but it's hot, we'll say. It's warm. It's pretty warm. All right, so Gerald Lee, congrats, man. You are the first winner here. Let's do another one of these, chat. People who are not eligible: Donkey Duff, Akarane, Witchack25, SG Black Plague, Vograt, Jonathan Coke, Diablo Moab, and Gerald Lee. Good luck. Now, after this one, we got one more, and then the whole list resets. How hot is it right now here in beautiful Maine? So, the actual temperature, not the what it feels like, the actual temperature is like 87. So yeah, like closer to where I am, not exactly, but closer to where I am, it's 83 with 53% humidity right now. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 93 with very, very high humidity because it looks like it's gonna rain too. Gross. Monsoon's made a visit finally. Only 97 right now, huh? Posted an image in Discord of what you found while looking for rare PS1 games. Oh, really, Kashi? Oh, really? Ah, yes, Cardinal Sin. Dude, I forgot about this game. Interesting. Was that a fighting game? What was that? Was that a... Hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. So this game, let's see. Yeah, it was a fighting game. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember this game. Hold on. Yeah. This is... Yeah, it wasn't so good. It was okay. It wasn't so good, though. I'm not gonna lie, you completely forgot what currencies are used for what. So, card cash is what you use for your sound effects and your visual memes, right? What we call takeovers. Card tokens are what you use to change my gameplay with card controls, or to spawn monsters or items with actual card commands for specific games that I've created, custom integration. And then you've got raffle tokens. Regular raffle tokens are for Freebie Friday, and those will continue to accrue until our next Freebie Friday, which won't be until after the Subathon. And then for the Subathon, you've got Subathon raffle tokens, and those are used for all the prizes during the Subathon. Yeah. Exactly. Gregory has summed it up nicely. Cremento, congrats. Here we go. There it is, Cremento. All right, so we got one more person. that needs to win. And then the whole list is reset. Tonight, we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. The more you watch, the better your chance to win. Going to be dropping some big fat SRT bonuses today if there's something else that you're looking forward to. And yeah, I'm pretty stoked about all this. Let's jump into some Graveyard Keeper, shall we? Let's go. There we go. So what do you need to do for the clapper? So what do you need to do the clapper? Huh? Gerald Lee. Schwat? I've played 89.9 days. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. All right, chat. Here we are. Our beautiful little home. Is it clapper card tokens? It sure is, yeah. Anything that changes the visuals of my game or my gameplay is card tokens. I don't see takeovers on my screen. Like when you guys do this. Like when you guys do this thing. I don't see that on my screen at all. That doesn't affect me at all. I hear it, but I don't see it.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Yeah, precisely. Watching you play this has prompted me to start a new playthrough, LOL. That's awesome, man. I hope you're enjoying it. I know I am. It's fun so far. So my question is, will the do the bodies continue to decompose once they're inside the thing here? Do they still decompose slowly? Wood wedge, a beam, and simple iron parts. Yeah. Is it slower at least? Blip. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that pallet. Oh, look, good, lucky. Oh, so the flesh was one of the good ones. Hold on, let's put it back in. Bone. Let's try. Okay. Nice. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. So, hold on. I'm gonna go dig the grave real quick, then I'll come back. Always remove fat. It always adds. Does it really? Okay. That's really good to know. I had no idea about that. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Nice. Thank you very much, Traumatic Diarrhea. I appreciate that very much. Coming from you especially. How you doing today? Dude, I made a short about his name. I was like doing shout outs on like gifteds, and his was the first in the list. I was like, yeah, gifteds for traumatic diarrhea. And I just cracked up, dude. Literally. Very funny. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I'm stoked for today's stream. We're gonna have some fun. We got some good prizes today, and it's gonna be a nice chill day. All right, let's go get this this other body. What's up, WeatherWolf? Hello, hello. How we doing? Fat always adds, huh? Interesting. Does blood always add too? All right, the bone was not the right thing. WeatherWolf hurts. Back pain for the lose. Indeed, for the lose. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Very crappy. Well, take a load off. Relax. Throw me up on the TV if you must. Hang out. What's up, Doombot? How we doing? Looks like blood removes a red skull. Yeah, I just tried that one. It seems like it does too. Like blood and fat look to remove skulls. And then I tried the bone. That didn't do anything. Now I'm trying skin. That made it worse. We're gonna put that back. Intestines? Question mark? Let's try. We're gonna get like a surgeon's mistake, right? Yep. Wah, wah, wah. But that's okay. We got 3. Nice. Gonna go put them in the grave before they get worse. There it is. Nice. Okay. So we need 2 fences and 2 gravestones. We got this. Put our goodies away there. I say our goodies like I'm freaking Jeffrey Dahmer or something. That's crazy. All right. Hey, thank you very much, WeatherWolf. Thank you for the lurk. RimWorld time. Heck yeah. Yeah, don't... after the Subathon ends, I'm probably going to play some more RimWorld. At least a little bit more. I really love that game. It's super fun. Let's see. I need 2 of these. Oh, actually, I need 4 of those. My bad. Because I got to make 2 gravestones. There we go. Let's go. You bought one of those TENS muscle massager things they have at the chiropractic that has helped your back pain a decent amount. Yeah, a TENS unit. Yeah, a TENS unit can really, really help. Yeah, you get that like that light electrical stimulation. It can take a lot of the sting out of the pain. So I think we'll be maxed at 3 on this, right? Yeah, okay. On this one, we got 4, which is sick. Very nice. There it is. Quality of the graveyard is now 64. Not bad. Now, do we have any bodies in here still? No, we're caught up. And down here, we have 115 carrots in the box still. Oh god. Here comes the donkey with the body right away. Hold on, I'm gonna go get food or something. Here, I'm just gonna pick some carrots real fast. We'll go get that body before it gets bad. I don't want it to rot like a papaya out in the sun. You hate how the pads lose stickiness, eh? It must have replacements, right? I would assume. All right, fat, we gotta go. Okay, blood. Blood and fat definitely both remove a skull, which is great. Let's try the intestines next. Here we go. There it is. Perfect. Check that out. Look at that. 5 skulls. Gotta go dig a grave real quick. Perfect. Into the grave with you. Okay. Nice. I think we can get 5 points out of that. Hold on, let me just check real quick, because it's only 4 points for the nice grave, or the stone grave and the stone fence. Yeah, we can get 5 points out of that one, so we could make something that's even better. If we have it, that is. Let's see. Carved gravestones. Yeah, that adds a lot more. But you need 30 blue points. We only have 12 right now. I could make more stone fences real quick. If I made 4 stone fences, we'd get the 30 that we need. It's only 8 stone. We have a ton of those stone fences, though. Gravestone 2. We already have that, so that's 3 points. We could just do that, right? But I don't think we're able to make Gravestone 2 here. Oh, thank you, WeatherWolf. Yeah, I've heard Crosscode's really good. I've heard it's really, really good. It's kind of like a pixel art RPG Zelda kind of thing, but it's pretty sweet. I think a lot of people have slept on that game, unfortunately. It seems quite good. That's why I bought it. That's why I bought it many years ago and still have not played it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to give it a shot at some point. You played the demo? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things, and many people have told me that it's really great. So we need to make a... Yeah, this is crafted at the Stone Cutter 2. So I don't know... Let's see here. Where do I do this? Where do we get Stone Cutter 2? There it is. Stone Cutter 2. You need 50 points. Oof. All right. Looks like we're going to be getting some glass. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let the bodies pile up. An exact description for this stream. Is it exact, Taranagosh? That was quite some time ago. So the context is lost now. I apologize. Dude, by the way, Taranagosh, I want to say I did see your DMs, by the way. I did see your DMs about the Unreal stuff in C++. Yeah, interesting. You can buy 75 points a week from the astrologer on moon days if you've got the money to spare. Oh. I did not realize that you could buy them. Interesting. Okay, how are our tools looking? Is this pickaxe full? I hope it's full and not empty. Let me try to break a stone that's down near here somewhere. I can try this, I guess, right here. It'll be perfect. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it's good. That one's good. It's just the shovel that I really need because I just need the sand. Sand to make glass, and then glass to make conical flasks, and that will give me 1 blue point each while they cook. Yeah, game is hella chill. By the way, thanks for being here, friends. Have that. So, Taranagosh, how goes the C++? It's really weird. Like, sometimes you have to just, like, step back into it to get it to go. Like, I'm just holding F and that's not working. Gotta, like, step back into it. Really strange. There's usually a black gel pad with the electrode attached. Sorry, friends. Trying to get as much of this as I can. And that is as much as I can. All right. Let's go back. Pretty soon that whetstone's gonna die. I do need to get another one. And I need to do that sooner rather than later. I should go and get some coal. If you wash them with warm water to clean them, they'll last for a while. All right, let's go put this body in the morgue. I guess we can work it. Let's just work it. We're here. So if this gets rid of one bad skull, and then the fat does too, then we've got a perfect corpse here. That's amazing. 6 skulls, chat. Oh shit. How nice to meet you here. These days I'm not often a guest in the material world. How so? Are you really interested? Well then I'll tell you. I was elected as superintendent of the graveyard. It's a tough job. Not all the new arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Poor Yorick. Thank you for your kind words. Now I need to return to my duties. Okay. Dude, 6 skulls. Nice. Let's go. All right. So we got a couple that we can make pretty fancy over there, which is cool. And eventually we'll have to like start min-maxing and like exhuming bodies to like get the nasty bits out or fill them full of nice parts. It's so weird to say that, but that is what it is. All right, let's get glass going. We need water for this, but we have it, apparently. So we're good. Yeah, we'll do 39. Oh, I need more. Yeah, okay, here. There we are. Cool. So chat, any good games that you're looking forward to? Anything that's coming up that you're like, hell yeah, I gotta play that? Yeah, okay. Lots of carrots. Eat your carrots. All right. I'll put this in here. Let's take 8 of these. I guess we should maybe make multiple compost bins. This number just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. So we really should probably make some more. Fallout 5. Oh yeah, you said the other day during the last stream that Fallout 5 was announced, that it's now in development. You're playing a game that's like 12 years old right now. You started playing Planes of Pain. Planes of Pain. What was that game that Cyric linked earlier that looked really cool? Hold on a second. What was that? Yeah, Cyric linked one. Where the heck is that? Was it suggestions? Yeah, there we go. Divided Land. Here, take a look at this with me, chat. Interesting. Kind of has like an almost WoW-esque aesthetic, but it's a survival crafting RPG. And they said they're going to allow you to have your own servers. So that's interesting. When does this come out? It's TBA. TBD. Yeah, so it's like farming, build your settlement, tame wild horses, defend against the undead, fight off rival players. Yeah, that looks interesting. If it has integration capabilities, heck yeah. What's up, Imp Keeper? Hi. Welcome on in. Good to see you back. Hello, hello. We just vibing today. We having a bit of a chill stream. And I'm having a good time. I'm having a very good time. I saw you playing something cool, so here I am. Well, this is pretty cool, I have to say. I'm really enjoying the game. We need stone fences for those. And we need the better graves. So we need blue points so that we can get the stone cutter too. You're 96 hours in, eh? Dang. Okay, I need more glass, more sand and water. We got plenty of water. We just need more sand. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. Shovel's good. Actually, can I get a better shovel? Is that a thing? Tools. These look better. Hold on. Simple iron parts and iron ingot. Is that better than what I currently have? Rusty shovel. Tool efficiency 70%. Tool efficiency 100%. So yeah, this is better. Simple iron parts and an iron ingot. Perhaps we should go get some iron. Well, let's see what's in the basement. Maybe put a prayer and whetstone in the box. You mean put them away? This prayer needs to go away. I need to put that in the basement of the church. These stories too. The burial certificates. We'll go sell those momentarily. Salt, I have no idea what the hell it's for. I'm assuming cooking of some sort. There we go. An iron ingot and some simple iron parts, right? That's all we needed. Clean paper. I'm gonna put that in here for now. Yeah, I got some extra stuff in here, right? 40 SM. Welcome on in, by the way. Privacy is very high on Steam, so I can't see how far you are. That's right. Yeah, I do have my privacy really high. I am currently 13.7 hours in. 13.7 hours. I'm just a baby. This is like session 3. I know some people have like over like 200 hours in the game. It's a great value. Absolutely a great value. Yeah, I can put the whetstone in here. If I ever need it, I can just grab it out of here. Makes sense. All right, so instead of this rusty shovel, let's use this one. We'll put the rusty shovel away. This, I guess, backup. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, body. Oh, I'm locked in over here until these are all cooked. Shoot. I always forget that because this one can't do the conical flasks. So we're just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna put that away. You always keep your total playtime private, even if users can see your game details. You got that one ticked? Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, being a content creator is weird, man. That's all. So I think probably that was the stance that I took when I put all that in place. I'm like, let's lock this shit down. Because I give my profile to everybody, because that's how I give out Steam to gift cards. I used to give out actual codes, but then people would be like, it didn't work. My code didn't work. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it didn't. Right. Uh-huh. You know, so I'd feel bad. I'd give them another code, but they were really just like taking advantage of me. Now I can just trade via Steam, and I know they got the code, and I get a receipt for it. So if they ever say, hey, you didn't give me that, I can be like, no, actually, here's the receipt for it. You did get it. And they're like, oh. And I've had that happen a couple of times. If it's unticked, people can see your play hours. Got you. I see. What do you think? Guts? Let's take the guts. Let's go. Hey, that worked. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, so I'm not... Is it just like a mini game in terms of like what might actually give you or get rid of the red skulls? Is it just a guess? I mean, obviously, blood and fat always seem to get rid of a red skull. But are there others that do that? So what's the... Wait, what's the quality of the gravestone or graveyard? 64. Okay. It's always nice, right? See what they're currently playing. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, if you go to the Discord, the prize claim channel of Discord, you'll see my profile at the top of that. It's at the very top of the prize claim channel. There's a link. So you can add me there if you'd like to. Anxious and social anxiety. Hey, no worries about that. You're already friends with me. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, this is what I've been playing recently. We played a little bit of Sword Art Online Alicization Like Chorus last night. It was my first time. Dude, it's just a lot of exposition. The gameplay is fine, but there's just so much just story. And a lot of it is very, like, I don't know, boring. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but yeah, it's a little bit like, it's just a little mundane. It's like, oh, hey, you slept, you didn't have a pillow, so you used my arm as a pillow last night? How dare you? Like, okay, all right, I get it. I get it. Anime, but still. Very, like, not relevant to the actual main plot points at all. There. Let's go sell. We're gonna sell these burial certificates. I got like 10. Dude, that's good. 24. Very nice. I can go and get a whetstone now. Beer tastes much better now, huh? Get extra points when you study new items. Deep sleep. Good fisherman. All buffs last longer. Fast reflexes. Is there anything that adds like a buff that for like how much you harvest? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh wait, this guy needed ink and paper, right? I have paper. I don't have the ink yet. An old astrologer by the lighthouse. And he shows up on Moon Day? Is that right? Moon Day? You think it's actually static? You just don't know each part's value? Because you cremate everyone, so I don't care. That's right. That's your way of doing things, right? You just cremate them all and then put them in the columbarium. Yeah, columbarium. Dude, nice. Extra weapons. Yeah, I really need to get to this. We need 50. 50 big ones, man. Let's sleep. Moon Day is the astrologer. May you give an interface hint? Sure, yeah. I love that. Any sort of like gameplay hints are great. Spoilers aren't great, or like trying to micromanage isn't great. But otherwise, it's fine. I'm cool with some hints. The NPC area in the inventory, this. You can see the top ones. Sure. Above the guys, these are the days they show up, right? Yeah, these little circles. So let's see here. Where's the... I don't think I've met the astrologer yet, so I don't know. Will he be in here? Let's see. You have to meet them first, or... Unless maybe he's got a different name. Astrologer. He'll show up there once you meet him. Got you. But it should be on Moon Day, yeah? That's cool. All right, he's out at the lighthouse. So we'll do that tomorrow for sure. For now, what shall we do? Oh, let's get our... The glass is almost done now. We're going to get our conical flask going shortly. That'll be a huge help, I think. Actually, can I make some more of those? Just 10 wooden sticks for a compost heap. Okay. I'm assuming that maggots... Can you use them for, like, bait or something? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. Truly. It's a good one. Very, very chill. I would say, like, anybody who likes, like, Stardew Valley type games or, like, you know, any sort of cozy game. It's a little macabre, but it is still cozy. Get in there. They're useful for more than fishing. That's all I'll say. Okay. All right. You'll figure it out when you get there. Cool. I look forward to it. Goes with everything in the game. Pretty self-explanatory once you actually get to that point, eh? You feed them to rich people? There we go. Oh, no, go back in there. And then we need this. Protein. That's right, Kay. Yummy. Whoa. As you eat a turkey burger. Nice. All right, so we got all that. Now it's time for some firewood, yeah? Here we go. Let's go. We're gonna load up. Well, I got plenty of red points, that's for sure. I don't know how crazy some of the things that you can unlock get, but I feel like the number that I have right now is pretty high. Yeah, let's go sleep. What's up, Redline Zero? How are you doing? Welcome on in, man. So, the way it works here is the longer you watch the stream, the more Subathon raffle tokens you'll get. And those Subathon raffle tokens, each one of them can get you an entry into any of the giveaways for the prizes during the Subathon. We've got Steam gift cards, custom, literally custom Cardinals in jersey, like handmade in Europe. That's coming up. We got these walk-on alerts, so that you can be recognized by the community. If you haven't seen what a walk-on alert looks like, it looks like this. I am not European. I am not. I mean, probably, but I'm not in Europe. No. I'm in Maine, so I'm as close to Europe as an American gets, basically. New England, that's right. Not England, New England.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
That's right, we have plenty of these, right? Very, very nice.
Heed my words. I am Melania. And I have never known defeat.
You know, Dan Schneider's known defeat. He really knows defeat. You know what I'm saying? All the walk-ons. What's up, JC? All of the walk-ons. All right, here, let's teleport to the lighthouse. Hey, astrologer guy. Right? I love the little, like, fake voices. And now Gregory. Walk on. Oh, wait. Shit. ATK. I like this. You need to get one, man. All he needs is a skull? For real? Alright, well, that's easy enough. We got plenty of those. Man, I got skulls to spare, man. All you needed? All you had to say. Ah, look, the glass is done. Let's get the flasks going. Yeah, that'll be great. This should get us quite a bit of quite a few blue points, hopefully. There we go. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. There it is. Okay. We got a dead body out here. You've been here before. Just remembering some things. You remember when you had the red hat playing 7 days, or it was Cult of the Lamb? Why not both? 3 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I have not played 7 days in 2 years. 2 years. We had a bit of a kerfuffle with them. I'll leave it at that. The devs. I won't touch any of their games anymore. But that said, Redline Zero, hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. Welcome back. Yeah, so we got all kinds of interactive stuff still, even if I'm not in 7 days. So, like, for example, you can do... Let's see here. What's a good example of something? What about this? Mosaic? Like, so you can, like, really mess with my game, even though I'm not in 7 days. So these are visual... These are visual changes to my actual game as I'm trying to play it. These are called card controls. So, 7 days beef. Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna give you the ultra short version. So I made integration for 7 days on Twitch. As far as I'm aware, I am the first person that made custom integration for that. My buddy Voided is a programmer. He said, I'm going to make that into an extension. I said, that's cool. Then everybody can do it. He made it into an extension called Mischief Maker. I used Mischief Maker and was kind of like the champion of Mischief Maker on Twitch here for 4 years. And then 7 days started to create their own Twitch integration, a vanilla version of the integration built into the game, which in my opinion was not as good as Mischief Maker, and most people would agree. But they started slowly kind of taking features that were in Mischief Maker and adding them to their vanilla integration. And after a time, it started to seem more and more predatory. I made some comments about it. They didn't like that. And then about 2 weeks after those comments, Voided got a cease and desist letter. As he was trying to navigate that process, a week later, I was just in the middle of a stream using Mischief Maker, and I got a copyright strike. Like, they never even warned me that it was going to happen. They assumed that, like, Voided Pigeon and I are, like, the same person, or that we work together, or we're part of the same organization. We're not. You know, it was always just Voided's project. I just loved it so much that I was a huge champion of it. So, yeah, I don't do anything with them anymore. I won't touch the game. Yeah, pretty sad. Pretty sad. Yeah. Exactly. Do they always have? Like, I talked with a modder who basically said, hey, everybody loves the learn by doing system. Oh, we're gonna have to burn this one. Everybody loves the learn by doing system. Like, nobody likes this learn by looting thing. Like, really, we all We all dislike it. Like, you should bring back learn by doing. And basically, this is like one of the top guys, Joel. Like, Joel and Rick, they're like the brothers that own TFP. They said, and I'm paraphrasing here, but they basically said, you worry about your 3,000 Discord users, we'll worry about our 11 million players. And basically just like, just shut the f***, we're gonna do what we want to do and get out of here, you loser. Basically, was the vibe. Yeah, A16 was great. It was really, really great. Yeah, I got it the day it showed up on stream or on Steam. The day it went into early release on early access on Steam. That's when I got it. And I have bought that game for about 25 different people. Like, I gifted it to them. Yeah, if you were chopping wood in the forest, there was a noise meter. Right? Like, they could hear it. If you had, like, meat on your person, they could smell it. Even, like, through walls and stuff, they could smell it. It was pretty cool. We need a PoE-style skill tree in 7 days. That's crazy, Barracks Rat. That'd be insane. That'd be cool, though. Oh, I need that skull. Oh, shit. Did I sleep through the day and now the astrologer's gone? Fudge, he is. Damn it. ADHD for the lose. All right, let's go do a prayer, and then we're going to put our prayer in the prayer box. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Should I build more benches? Can I build more benches? I don't even know. Like, I assume that I can build back here now. Huh. The answer to all problems in all games is more skill trees and bigger skill trees. All right, let's do it. That's right. If you were too noisy, the zombies would show up. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I liked that. So I've been thinking about trying to maybe make my own game. I've been on the fence about it for a long time now. But I got to make some smaller games before I try to get into any huge project. You know what I mean? I mean, some of you have seen the Cathedral back in the day. It's been a while now since we've run that Cathedral program. But that was pretty cool. It's like a virtual church done in Unreal Engine 5, and you could attend, and like a little avatar would show up in the pews, like with your profile picture on its cube head. It's pretty cool. You missed the Cathedral? I did too. I do too, and I owe you. There are 3 of you out there that I owe fancy zinners to as well. We got to get that done. Tetris dropped off in popularity as a result of no skill trees. You know what killed Tetris? No mods. All right. I always say mods are what makes a game popular. All right. No mods for Tetris. They shot themselves in the foot with that. I'm being facetious, but seriously, mods are important. All right. So look at how beautiful the church is. We need to be 50 and 200, huh? So we're at 64 right now. I think we should just burn those 2 bodies that we have. I'll just annihilate them for parts. Ah, crap. I just did this. I just made a bunch of those. Heading out to a car meet. Have a good stream. Thank you, JC. Appreciate you, dude. Have a fun time at the car meet. All right, this is going to be our 8. What's it that we need? Stump thingies. That's the technical term, chat. Okay. Yeah, billets. There we go. All right, so we got our 8 billets. Let's go make another thing for burning bodies. Tetris needed, that's right, they needed alternate advancement. Dude, can you imagine Tetris with alternate advancement? What in the hell would that be? Slows the fall of the block by 0.001%. Prestige and Tetris, right? You're past day 400. You still haven't made your graveyard past the 200 skulls. Yeah, have you been focusing on your church? Or are you just vibing? Honestly, I don't see... There's no reason to rush. Like, I'm just having a good time. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, the game is very, very nice in the fact that the only thing that you had to worry about is just the right day for the right thing. You don't have to worry about, like, oh, God, it's a season and I wasn't prepared. You know, all that stuff. All right, we got some blue points over here. We're trying to get up to 50 blue points so that we can get Stonecutter 2 for better graves. So we're up to 25 now with another 25 to go. So that's going to be perfect. That's going to be perfect once these are crafted, that is. Let's go sleep. Why not? So tomorrow, chat, I'm thinking about doing a thing where maybe every so many sub points, we might spin a wheel for this nastiness. I did not ever get the moths. Somebody said collect flowers at night to get moths, and I did that, and I never got any moths. So I call shenanigans. I gathered probably like 7 things of flowers, and I didn't get any moths. You need the insect catcher skill to be able to find them. I think I have that, right? This, so I have this right here. Isn't this what I need? Gathering butterfly, moth, and bee. It's RNG, so I really just had bad RNG, is what you're telling me? That's really what it comes down to, huh? RNGesus. Pretty much. Got it. Yeah, let's take that too. Hold on. There we go. That was a little fiddly. It's so weird, man. Struggling. What's up and on? Anti-guilt spray? Yes. I felt really bad. Yeah, I needed to sleep, man. It was crazy. Terrible, terrible night of just disruption after disruption after disruption. I'm like, dude, seriously? The cat, the fire alarm, waking up early, dude. Just no escape from it. Let's see. You too were having issues with sleep, yeah? Something in the water. I don't know. I kept waking you up. Is that what it was? Yeah. It's all my fault. Here, let me take these sticks. I'm gonna go make some more of these compost piles. Smoke detectors only fail at 2 a.m. For real, man. So maybe let's remove that one. Yeah, then we can put 1, 2, 3, 4 garden beds there instead. It's a lot better, I think. You didn't go to bed until 9 a.m. today, so it must have been contagious. Yeah, were you up playing some games, Zeph? They're putting frogs in the water. Shit. Hold on. They're gonna actually make me take that stuff over there for the first time, I suppose. You got the cute coworker's number, though? Nice. Sick. Not really. You had it. Oh, you used it. Oh, that's a big difference. Hey, good for you. Good for you. You got a hot date? If so, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Let's see here. I need to put these away. Yeah. Just doom scrolling, watching streams, finding all the lizard memes and videos to share / torment folks with. Wait, why lizard memes? Is there a specific reason why lizard memes? Do I just go sell some carrots? I have so many of them. I feel like I have so many, I should just go sell them. Here, hopefully I can make it over there in time. Don't go to bed yet, Farmer Man. It's this week's meme. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I don't know this one. Hashtag old. I have not been subjected to lizard, 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 lizard yet. You should share all of your terrible memes and memes. Oh, hey. Carrot cutlet. Well, now do I want to sell all my carrots? Dude, 154 carrots is 6 silver. That's it? That's horseshit. All right, I'm going to sell 54. We'll keep 100. And I'm going to buy carrot seed with this. There we go. All right, going home. He was like, there I was in the middle of the night trying to sleep. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a robe-clad man with a big red mitre atop his head. Repent! He went, repent! Was it something like that? They kept you awake? Make sure you let him know of your prior emotional relationship with a digital entity. Dude, what? Did he yell about chat? I have not seen lizard, 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 whatever that is. I have not. At least I don't believe that I have. Damn. 1 seed shy. Okay, never mind. I lied. We good now. Never mind. I lied again. I'm not good now. Okay. All right, we're at 37. 13 more. We just got to get these to cook. Then we're good. Pretty much. Yo. Okay. Warhol effect. Nice. You shared the basic source for it in memes. A little bit up from it is Lizard number 5 remix, but that's likely not TOS. Got you. Okay. Lizard number 5. Oh, God. Like Mambo number 5. Afraid. Hold on. Oh, no, I have not seen this. Got you. Okay. So why is this a meme? Like, what's the context of this? Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard disassociates. Okay, got you. Nice. We're getting lots of goodies now, chat. Okay, it's not Moon Day yet. We're only halfway to Moon Day. You can't disassociate at work. You'll miss houses and streets. Lizard, 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 lizard. So basically what you're telling me is that you'd be like the postal workers around here. Where they disassociate and put your package underneath the bathroom window and say that they delivered it to your front stoop. It was/is an end credit scene from a Pixar movie, and the lizard just keeps spamming the lizard button. It's all the rage for all the ADHD tism folks. Got you. Well, it's certainly cute, that's for sure. It's like me playing Expedition 33. Lizard, 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 lizard. So many delicious carrots. Delicious. Foot, toes, feet, foot, toes, feet. Dan Schneider POV. Dan Schneider's POV. Dude, I need to see if I can make some of that carrot cutlet stuff. Maybe. Let's see. Well, not here, at least. What about over here? Carrot cutlet just requires carrots. So 2 carrots is 15. Usually a carrot is only 5. So that's a pretty big boost. But it does take some fuel. That's okay. Go all the way up to 90. Boom. Alrighty. Trauma, 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 trauma. How big are the carrots that you can get a cutlet? I don't know. They must be massive. Massive carrots for everyone. Alright, we need 3 more points. We're just waiting on this thing to cook and then we're good. Then I can get Stonecutter 2. Start making the better graves. Oh, speaking of graves. Oh man, those bodies got to be like really nasty by now, right? Wait, did we? I don't think we ever burned them. You're gonna go medicate and make some lunch. All right, hey, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's go take this bad boy on a little trip. Do-be-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. There we go. You can't say anything about it. You're part of a generation that went around yelling, what? Okay. Skeet, 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 and what's up? That's right, yeah. Scary. drugs. Aha! Beautiful. I'm gonna just wait a hot minute. All right, chat, have some SRTs. Gonna be doing regular drops all stream long. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Hey, enjoy your evening. We got a lot of these conical flasks. I'm not sure what we can put in them yet, but hopefully something good. A lot of berries, man. No toast? No, not for a 10-bit each year. There's no toast for any... I don't think there's any toast for any bit cheers, actually. I don't think I do toasts for bit cheers, if memory serves. It's like subs and events through card controls, like not actual card controls, but like the Project Zomboid ones. If not a toast, the alert. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. 10. Maybe because you put a message with it? I don't know. But I will say thank you. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. That's very weird. Maybe I don't even honestly know if I have one. I don't think I have any bit alerts because they're tied to those specific cheers. You remember I've got like some of the other bitty alerts, like the Kung Pao ones and stuff. I think that's why I don't have another toast or another alert for them, because I've got all those ones that have specific amounts. That's probably why, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think I need to take like a week and just kind of like go back through all the basic stuff and like kind of redo it. Like the alerts, the bitty alerts, the subs, even like the unified alert system. Like go back through that, refactor it, maybe. I might even be able to do something outside of the existing bots that I use that will be better. Like easier to maintain. Because I will tell you, like, putting it through the bots and, like, getting all the information in the bot, having that come through, it's, like, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, so we're good here, mostly. Okay, so we now have the 50 points, right? Oh, well, we're about to. When this is done, we will have the 50 points. So let's go put this stuff away. I am going to keep the skull on me, though. Where am I putting ash and salt? I think salt, I think I'm putting both of those in here, actually. There's salt, ash. Cool. What's up, gaming artist? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good. Welcome, welcome. Is this paper? Clean paper. Okay. Put that down in the basement too. Just trying to clean up my inventory a little bit. Burial certificates. Nice. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, gonna be giving away a $25 Steam gift card tonight. Probably a prize wheel spin as well, like a game wheel spin. Do I have all the DLCs? I have none of the DLCs, gaming artist. I have none of them. I just started playing. This is my 3rd session ever. I'm like 13 hours into the game. So blood and fat always give or remove a red skull. So my question is, what about, let's try this. That worked. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. Okay, let's go. Take this body. It's 5 skulls. Let's go. Actually, the bodies that we've buried in this little section, a lot of them have a decent amount of skulls, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just prepare for the next one. Don't know if you trust other web pages other than Steam, but Instant Games has DLCs on the cheap. Got you. Yeah, there are a lot of like key resellers out there that have got them for pretty cheap. I know a lot of people do the Is There Any Deal? Have you ever been there? IsThereAnyDeal.com? And they do, basically they scour all the key sites and see if there's any deal out there for the game that you're looking for. So they'll check Humble Bundle, Fanatical, like Green Man Gaming, all those. Yeah, Humble Bundle and Fanatical is where I get all the keys that I give to you guys because I know that they're legit. I won't get keys from any other sites. Yeah, G2A and Green Man Gaming and a lot of those keys, you know what they do is they're like, they pretend to be content creators and they ask for like review keys and then they never use them and they just resell them. And that's what makes it really hard for people like me to get game keys. And I hate it. It's like, and especially now, like I used to be able to get game keys pretty easily. And now it's becoming harder to get game keys. Although I do have game keys for a game that we're going to be playing sometime very soon. Maybe on Monday. It's a pretty cool game. You'll have to come and check that out. But I've got some keys to give away for that one too, which is sweet. Yeah, I'm going to take these. I got, what, 4 graves over there right now? 4 graves? Oh, did we finally get the last little... There it is. The last little piece for that. Here... Oh, no. This one. There it is. Stone carving. Boom. All right, so now we got to make a stone cutter 2. We need 18 nails. I don't think I have that. And I don't think I have the iron for that. It is a Souls-like game. It is a Souls-like game. It is not discounty. Although that game looked kind of interesting. Yeah, this is a Souls-like not many people have played. I'll put it that way. It's in early access. Looks interesting. Yeah, discounty looks cute and fun. I need to go get iron. I need more of those grave markers. There we go. There we go. Let's go put these on over there. Game Collector, you may have heard of it. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. But I'm stoked. It's a surprise. But yeah, I'm gonna play it on Monday is what I'm shooting for. Yeah, but you guys will have a chance to win a key. I'll have 2 of those, actually. 2 game keys. Pretty sweet. All right, we're up to 70. Woo! All right. We're crushing it. We're not crushing it, but we're getting there. All right, let's get this iron. Actually, can I... do this? That's what I need. Right there. Beautiful. Yeah, so I'm thinking about after the subathon and what we'll do next. And I kind of have half of an idea to start like doing like dev stuff like early on YouTube, like before I start the stream on Twitch. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? It also could be a good place to just play games that I just want to vibe with, you know? That I don't have to worry about Twitch metrics getting tanked because I'm playing something that's a little bit different than the norm. Didn't hear? Oh, you didn't hear? The amount of knowledge I would be there for is huge. Been trying to pry open your brain case for ages. I want to learn. Yeah, I think it would be... I'm not an expert. I'm not anywhere near that. But I think that it's hard for people to get started on game dev. They don't know where to start. They don't know what to do. It's very overwhelming because it's such a multidisciplinary thing. It's like sound and music and programming and graphics. It's like you're doing all these crazy things all at once. You know? Yeah, dude, you know, Doombot, I actually gave away a 2-hour one of the giveaways here on the stream was giving a 2-hour lesson. Like stream feedback and lesson. Like on like what kind of things to use, what technologies to utilize, you know, what things I feel like could help bring your stream into the next or to the next level, you know, those kind of things. I think if you're wanting to get it better at coding, that's a great idea. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, yeah, in the future, Fiesta Taco was the winner. Fiesta Taco was the winner. But now that I've given one away, the likelihood that I'll give another away is probably pretty high. Unless, of course, the session with me and Fiesta Taco ends with one of us in tears. All right. It's going to be me. All right. It's going to be me. The tech side is what you want to learn. Zeph says, indeed it was. Yeah, what do you put in? One SRT? Thanks, guys. Thanks. Let's see here. We got our dead body. Let's go. You were the only one to enter? Really? Wow. Wow. Highly sought after prize, clearly. All right, let's go. You had to go check to make sure. It had been a week. Let's do this one too. Okay, so that wasn't it. Let's put that back. They need those. All right, so it's not the intestines this time around. Can I take the skin? I feel like the skin always takes a skull. Like a white skull, that is. Because it's like, it's nasty. Like, to have like an unskinned body in the grave. Let's try to remove the bone. Okay, well, we removed the bone. But that didn't do anything. It was just like a agnostic. No red skull, no white skull. There it was, the brain. Perfect. All right, 3 skulls, not great. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to give you some good information and insights, Taco. For real. 72. We're getting there. We got to get to 200, chat. What a grind, bro. You've been stuck in this awful game called IRL. Difficulty curve is vertical, so the devs won't address the cheat codes being used by legacy players for real. Auction house prices are crazy. Auction house prices are crazy on this server. Holy f. Real life is definitely too much pay to win, right? Just don't enter the PvP zones. Yeah, man. So speaking of real auction house stuff, so I gotta meet with, I'm meeting with a realtor chat on Tuesday. So I need to be late on Tuesday. Instead of 4, it's gonna be 6. So, going over like basically like what plans are available in the area and stuff like that, like first time home buyers and all that stuff. I'm not moving yet because the market here sucks. The likelihood is that I'm not going to be able to find something, but I'm going to try. I just am so sick of taking $1,400, you know, for my portion of the rent and flushing it down the toilet every month. You know, that sucks. Yeah, so hopefully it will get a little better. Can find something that will be comparable price-wise. But at this price, it probably won't be as nice as the place that I'm currently in. Repos and foreclosures, sure. If you do manage to get a home like that, is Astro gonna move in with you? Maybe. I think the big thing is, can I actually do that? Like, will I be allowed? Because there are sometimes, like for example, if you do like rural development, they take it's based on your income, right? You know what I mean? So like, yeah, but what I'm saying is that for some programs, like the rural development program specifically, if you have extra people living with you, like they can actually deny your loan because it's like kind of subsidized by the government in a way, depending on what kind of loan you get. So like, for example, I had a friend that I worked with and he got a rural development loan and it made it so his mortgage was like cheap and he could actually pay for it. However, he renovated the basement and then rented it out to some people, and the government found out about this because the people living in the basement registered that address as their address for mail. Once they found that out, that additional people were living there, they told him that he was now over the income guideline or limit, and he had to refinance it into a traditional mortgage. He couldn't find anybody that would be willing to do that because he was subsidized so much by the government. He had to sell that home and lose $100,000 because of it. So he got kicked out of the house and had to sell the home and lost $100 grand on the whole deal. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Yeah, government doesn't around. So, you know, it is what it is. But super rough, man. Super duper rough. Just marry Astro and then he's family. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I think there's something about that stuff, like going through, like I heard something about something like that, like Supreme Court stuff. I don't want to get into politics here, but I had heard that there's like, there might be like a challenge to that stuff. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's, we live in weird times, chat. Stream wedding. Think of the gifts. Dude, yes. You know what I want? I have always wanted 8 blenders. I have always wanted 8 blenders, chat. Just think of it. I could have all of the blenders. Or alternatively, I could have 8 blenders, or I could have 8 walnut cutting boards. Okay? 8 black walnut cutting boards. My choice. My choice. Move to Australia, fight off some snakes, gain a massive house for half the price. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I were willing to move away from the area where I live, housing could be very affordable. But I can't because my parents live nearby and they need my support. So, and they're not going to move with me. You know? So, it is what it is in that respect. 11 crock pots. The exact same one. Did you... Please tell me that's a lie. 11 crock pots? That's hilarious. If that's true, that's absolutely hilarious. I wonder, can we make more chests in here? Is that a thing? More trunks or whatever? And spread. Flower shelves. Carpets. Cupboard. Bishop's choice. Oh, these are paintings. 2006 gift registries were bad about taking off stuff already bought. That's hilarious. You got Marley headphones and a bunch of First Nation blankets. And that year it was $5 on a Black Friday sale. So you're like, ah, yes, these are the cheap assholes in my family. Got it. You bastards. All right, we needed iron to create some ingots. So I'm going to go put these in here. Let's see. Iron ingots. So it's 230 for 25. Are they faster in the other ones? 230 for 25. No, so no. Oh, but you get 2? Oh, so you actually get more. Oh, I see. It actually doubles the production speed. Yeah. It doubles production speed. Okay, got it. Let's do it. Here we go. 28. Yeah. Here we go. The cheap a-holes in your family were you'd be unwilling to travel to the US in 2016 when Australian dollar was at its best. Got it. I do not have the DLCs. I don't. Wait, if you have that menu, what menu is that? Oh yeah, this here is they're gonna cook. Hey, it's wait, it's Sunday. Oh shit, is it too late to do my sermon? I didn't notice. Quick! Oh god! Don't leave! Don't leave, priesty man! Either that or it's just becoming Sunday. I think I'm screwed, chat. Dang it. Where am I going? I need this. Can I do it? Will let me do it? Boo. I missed out on free money. Oh no, it's just turning Sunday. Perfect. Okay, good. I thought it was the end of Sunday. It's the beginning of Sunday. Welcome, Mr. Bishop Man. Better off staying where he is, as the price of houses in Australia going through the roof. Decent home back in 2010 was 500K. You'd be paying 2 million now for a shabby one. Internet would be better in the US. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking about doing, chat, because of all the internet issues. I was actually I'm actually considering getting Starlink and then getting like a dual WAN router and setting up both as like a bonded internet so that when one drops, the other one picks right up. Like there shouldn't even be any hiccups at all. I've seen some of the, it depends on the router, but some of the routers have been pretty damn awesome. There's like not even a drop. Crazy. And then I would never lose internet aside from like power loss. So if I get like a home, do they offer 5G internet here? They do, but my phone plan, I have a cell phone that's paid off and I pay $15 a month for this, and that is it. I could potentially use that. I guess it may be cheaper than getting Starlink, I guess. it probably would be cheaper. I'd have to do that evaluation to see, like, what would unlimited 5G internet cost? You know what I mean? So this is through Mint Mobile. Mint Mobile has been amazing. It has saved me literally hundreds of thousands of dollars now over the course of a couple of years. I used to have AT&T, and my plan with AT&T was like a 10 gig plan, and I got you know, I had the phone, and I had insurance and stuff for the phone, and I think all in all I was paying almost $100 a month. It was really high. Really, really high. And then I switched to this after paying off the phone, and it's 15 bucks a month. 15 bucks a month. Pretty good. Dude, it's too full. Too much stuff. Here, I'm gonna go put all my carrots in the basement. Dude, that's so many. No, hold on. I just need 25. There we go. Yeah, so I have, through Mint Mobile, I have a 5 gig plan a month, but I don't use more than that because I'm always home. If you are a homebody like me, Mint is an awesome deal. Truly. Truly awesome deal. Literally $200 for a year. A whole year for 200 bucks. Like, if you think about what I was paying before, $100 a month, that's like $1,000 a year that I'm saving. And I've done that for like 3 years now. So it's saved me a crap ton of money. What do I need next, chat? I've got iron ingots now. I need nails, right? And we're making nails so that we can... so we can make stone cutter 2, right? So that we can make better grave ornamentation. What's up, Smooch? How we doing? Hey, guys, have some SRTs. Boom. Enjoy. Do they do referral bonuses for you? You have T-Mobile. You're so tired of paying 120 bucks a month, but you're always connected to Wi-Fi somewhere. I think they do have a referral thing. Hold on a second. I know this. If you use my referral, you get like a little bit off or a free month or something like that. Hold on one second. Let me just check this account. I mean, I don't remember my friggin' password and all that stuff, so it's gonna take me a hot minute to get in here, but is that it? Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Send it. Frickin' send it, bub. Okay, 2 seconds, chat. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a minute. They're sending me some sort of verification code. I don't have it yet. There it is. Took a hot minute. Yeah, I think that this is... I think I can do it up to like 5 referrals. Yeah, it's like both people get a free month. Basically. Let's see here. Okay. New sponsor, LOL? Yeah, they've been really great. Let's see here. Refer a friend. Here it is. Boom. What does it say, though? Hopefully... Yeah. Here you go. That's my refer a friend. So basically the way it works is when you refer somebody and you activate your plan, you both get a $45 renewal credit, which takes about 2 weeks to land. So, I mean, $45 renewal credit is like 3 months. That's like 3 months, basically. You know, like, so that's not bad. That's not bad. So again, you do have to own your phone. You have to own your phone, and it has to be unlocked. But if you don't know how to do that, you can literally, as long as you don't have like a payment plan on your phone, you can call your provider and ask them to unlock it for you, and they legally have to do it. You got Chipotle? Nice, man. Yummy. So you can say, nailed it, just for that purpose. That's right. We're going to do this Stonecutter 2 now. Here we go. Where are we putting this thing? Dude, this thing is huge. Guess we're going to put it over here. Here we go. So basically we want to be able to make this gravestone 2 or stone crosses. I mean, the stone crosses are nice, but they're expensive comparatively. They take more energy too. It's like, why would you do that if you could just do this? I guess it's just an aesthetic choice. So 3 regular stone will get us a marker. So we have 5 graves right now that need marks or markers. So I just need to go grab stone. Let's just take that. Let's do 15. Ah, shit. Hold on. It's cool. I got this. There we go. Hey, you're welcome, Surya. Hey, if you end up using it, thank you. Thanks in advance. I really do love their service. I haven't had any issues with it, and I like it. The only time it was ever an issue is when I went to Japan. I had some issues with it when I went to Japan. I used their Minternational pass, and there was like some latency there in me getting it set up. I called when I was like on my layover to get it set up, and they're like, "You're all set. When you land, it should be all good." And then I got there and it wasn't, and I was like, "Ah, crap." But aside from the international stuff, it's been great. You did a bowl with chicken, pinto beans, pico de gallo, roasted chili corn salsa, sour cream, and cheese. Kind of like that combo. Yeah, good stuff. I mean, really, I don't see how you could not like any of that. It sounds pretty good. I'm not a big sour cream guy, but in a very, very small amount in something like that, I could see it being very good. Working with stone may provide blue points as well, though. Ah, that's very true. Where do I see how many points I have? Ah, right there, 25. Yeah, so I guess I did get some of those. I got 5 per. Check this out. Sour cream blends in perfectly with the amount that's in that bowl. Nice. Oh, this guy actually could have up to 6, man. That's wild. All right, look at that. We're up to 86, chat. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? So 3. So interesting. So there are some of these that you could actually do better. You can do slightly better by increasing them, min-maxing them. We're not there yet. We don't need to do any of that yet, but we are going to get there. Let's take a look at this body, huh? Ooh, you okay, buddy? Samson has been sneezing all day. You got a cold, bud? Here we go. There's that, and then the fat, and then we got a body that has 4 white skulls. 5 even. How about that? Let's go. Yeah, so there's a limit on your referrals too. You can only have like 4 referrals every 365 days or something like that. But still. Thank you for the drink, IRL. That's his penance for waking me up. Maybe he woke me up because he wasn't feeling good. He was like, I just want to see you and snuggle you because I don't feel good. He's very weird about affection. He like, he just doesn't like a lot of it in one fell swoop. But I have noticed, like, the other day when I got home from the gym on Friday, I was so like just kind of like depressed about the state of the session, and I was not feeling well too, so I just like curled up on the couch and I took a short nap before stream, like maybe about 40 minutes or so. And while I was doing that, he came and he jumped up on the couch and he crawled up onto my side, and he never does this. He never does it. He crawled up onto my side and he let me pet him for a little while he was kind of like laying on my rib cage. And that was like, I pet him for maybe like a minute or so. And then he was like, okay, I'm good. And then he ran off. Usually it's just like one pet. Like you get like literally like one hand stroke across his back and then he'll run away. And then like, you know, if he wants more, he'll come back for more. The only other place that you can give him a lot of affection is when he's in his chair, like that office chair. He feels very safe in it for some reason. And so you can go over there, you can really pet him and like play with him, and he's cool with it. Yeah, he's a funny little guy. Funny little guy. All right, so I need a gravestone and some markers and stuff. We're gonna do all that. So we got Stonecutter 2 now. That's great. You can equip the food to a... Can I? How do I do this? Oh, hey. How about that? Nice. Okay, cool. I also am carrying around my prayer thingy here. Don't really need that either. Iron chisel. I don't think I have one of those. Should probably make that, huh? Where do I make this damn thing? Woodworking bench. There it is. Simple iron parts 3. So I need to do this. Okay. Guess I could just make a bit of this right now while we can. Should probably go get that body, huh? That's really funny, Imp Keeper. Yeah, it's funny the things that can happen when your blood sugar is low, right? Ironic thing is none of them scratched you. They knew. Like sometimes I feel like animals just know, you know? There it is. So we can put up to 6 points on this bad boy. Up to 5 on this one. So we really need like a nice a fence and a nice gravestone. For the other one, I don't know how we can get a 3rd point for the like the fence. I don't know if there's a better stone fence or not. Not sure. Let's just check that. Not really. Interesting. Yeah, we need 2 of these. So I need 6 stone from downstairs. Getting kind of light on stone at this point. Oh, hold on. And then I also need 2 of those. There we go. So we're like slowly grinding towards our 200 that we need for the graveyard. Slowly but surely. There's 35 points. Can I get any new technology here? Precious metals. The secret, or the scent of gold, rather. Huh. Marble quarrying. Ooh. That's fancy. Yeah, posture's shite right now. Thank you for that. Oh, big stretch. The good news is, chat, my elbow's much better now. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, Cremento. Assembly stand. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Tricks of the trade. You get an additional piece of stone from a big rock. That seems pretty reasonably, or pretty good. This would be really awesome to get into as well, but we need 50 blue points, you know? When's our next moon day? Oh god, so long from now. I must have missed the last one again. If you guys see it's moon day, please let me know. I need to do some stuff on moon day. So we made 2 of these. Okay, let's go put these little body parts away. Also, why am I carrying around like rotting, or like, what is it called? This stuff, crop waste? Is there any way to increase your backpack size, your inventory size? Not that you know of. Okay. Progress is nope. All right. So we're gonna put a gravestone on here. Let's go. What you doing, crazy boy? He just looks at me on the top of the chair and goes, one little peep. He was on top of the chair and he's like looking up the stairs, looking like for something that he could jump to or something. He's such a cute little kitty. All right, so what's next? We got all this stuff done here. We got all our graves are good for the moment. We need to go get more stone. Let's get more stone. teleport to the quarry. Oh, that's right. You need wooden wedges. I forgot. Shoot. I don't even think I can do this yet. Yeah, I need 12 flitch. Now let's grab that flitch. Okay, and then we need those wedges. We can make more wedges, right? Oh, we need billets. Okay, billets first. Marble is a great source of blue points. Yes, that will be excellent. What is this? I've never seen this icon before. Does that mean like I have to sleep? I've been going too hard. I'm about to pass out or something. I see. Okay. Well, then let's just go sleep real quick. Yeah, I just, apparently I went too hard. All right, more wedges, and then we're off to get some frickin' stone in a major way. You know what I should do is I should, maybe I should make the better pickaxe first. Rusty hammer. Okay, well that's not better than what I currently have, so. All right, so let's get out there. Actually, hold on. Let's put this away first. I'm gonna put all the metal downstairs too. Actually, no, because I need some of that for the quarry. The marble quarry, that is. All right, let's go. There it is. Hey, I remembered something, chat. Woo, let's go. I remembered a thing. That's right, hype. Hype, 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 hype. To prevent you from staying up forever with food, though the extra drain isn't severe. Gotcha. I should have brought more food with me for this. Okay. Apparently it's like 6 to one of those holders. 6 pieces of stone or something like that. All right, so we're gonna get a crap ton more stone, and then we're gonna go ham on making some monuments, some grave markers and stuff. You made it through the week. Good, man. Very good. All right, we're speeding along to Moon Day here too. Want to go see the astrologer. Give him his skull. So per stack you can hold 30 stone. So if I'm getting 36 per full pallet of stone. Yeah, and I've got another full pallet behind this one, so we'll get something like 72 stone. Not bad. And time for sleep. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let's go home. Just gonna grab a stack of food. Something. Hold on. Let's do this too. So let me take one stack. Is there a button combination that lets you take just one stack? Like, if there is, I have not found it yet. It's very weird that you can't. It's like, take it all or take one. Like, literally one. Or all the things. Or you have to use this thing. Alt F4 lets you take one stack. Thank you, Sirik. By the way, did you hear me talking about your the game that you linked in the other channel? Did you catch me chatting about that earlier? Let's go sleep. No, you missed it. You were making dinner. Yeah, I was just saying, like, the game looks interesting. It's kind of got like a WoW aesthetic, and it's, you know, survival crafting with some defense mechanisms. It looks like there's some PvP thrown in, and they said you could self-host your own server. Or actually, I just want to be clear. You said that they said you can have your own server, but I'm adding self-host in there myself. So is it that you can self-host? Or is that they're gonna do some like G portal exclusivity bullshit deal, like some of these other survival crafting games, dude. So annoying. So annoying that they do that. You know, once Ark Survival Ascended is able to be hosted on non-exclusive platforms, server hosting platforms, you know, maybe I'd actually look at that. You know, assuming they get a little bit better. The game gets a little bit better. But right now, it's like, I can't even look at it. Probably self-host. You've been watching Cage play it. He's talking to the devs. Awesome. So he's been playing like an early build. That's pretty sweet. Wildcard won't get this shit together. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Sadly, traumatic diarrhea. It is, I mean, you would know it's quite the shit show, right? Let's be real. Yeah, they sunk ASE again. Yeah, that last... I heard that last expansion, DLC, was not good, is what I heard. That it was really bad. They're milking the players they have and laughing to the bank. Yeah. Well, dude, like, when is Arc 2 coming out? You know? It's been like years now. They say, oh, it's coming next year. Coming next year. It's coming next year. It's coming next year. Arc 2 is like the Star Citizen of survival crafters. You know? South of next year, right? You got the new Street Chalupas and the new Midnight Baja Blast Mountain Dew. So is it grape flavored? Arc 2 is going to be coming out after Star Citizen. That's how bad it is. Damn. It's going to melt PCs, probably. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5, which is pretty rough. But even that small Cathedral, you know, program that I have, man, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Your Taco Bell didn't get it till this morning. Oh, nice. And so it is grape flavor. It does. Like, no, Star Citizen has gameplay. As a matter of fact, they just came out with their patch. What is it? 4.3? 4.3. They just launched this patch. And, yeah, it's playable. Like, the game is playable. It's just not everything that was promised yet. I mean, same can be said for most of those survival crafting early access games. 7 days included. It's like a Welch's grape rather than fake grape. Interesting. I'll have to try it. Grape is kind of hit or miss with me. Like, if it tastes like Dimetap, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like, I think my whole, like, dislike of grape is because that's what, like, medicine tasted like when I was a kid. You know? My parents always used to give me grape Dimetap. That and the cherry Robitussin. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Oh, man. That cherry Robitussin. I can't do that. I can't do that. Dude, I'd rather take, like, NyQuil. You know? And that had... Or, like, not NyQuil, but, what the heck is it? Dayquil. Dayquil. That nasty flavor. Why did they try to flavor these medicines is what I want to know. They were awful, yeah. Like, why would you in the first place, right? Okay, here, let me take these out of here. We're gonna need more chests soon. All right, so let's take a look at this. I got some blue points now. I got 85. So related ore, gathering pyrite, sulfur, limestone, precious metals. Crafted at furnace 2 and 3. The scent of gold. It's still a matter of luck and energy. Let's do the marble. Let's do that first. So we need 15 more points to get the Art of Stone. Your stone carving is really good. Also, you're so efficient that you can get an additional piece of stone from a big rock. This would also be very good. Grape. That is not grape flavored. He lied to all fans in the press about No Man's Sky. Luckily, they fulfilled all... Yeah, so No Man's Sky is a great example of a game that, like, pretty much lied to everybody at the beginning, but actually made things right over time. Like, they said, this is our vision for the game. And it's like, when it came out in early access, it was not there. It wasn't. Now the game is, right? You were gaming back at the Fable game releases, right? Oh yeah, easy. I've been gaming since, according to Internet AI, at least 1987. We just did like an AI search, like who is Cardinal Zin, and Gemini said that Cardinal Zin has been gaming since 1987. That number is wrong, by the way. That number is wrong, by the way, but I will give them props for being pretty damn accurate on just about everything else. It should have said 1887. It should have just said 7. Just 7. Dude. That's what it feels like some days, at least, chat. Seriously. All right, so we made gravestones. Do we have plenty of the fences? Now is it just a matter of bodies? Do we have bodies here? Is there a way to see quickly if we have any bodies that are pending? Like, I know, like, usually there's like a thing up here. Oh my god. What the f is this? Agarani. What the hell? Impkeeper became an online person at around 1999 to 2000, but games since you were a kid back in the early 80s. Got you. Got you. Oh yeah, there's bodies there. I don't think they're in good shape though, chat. I think they're pretty rugged. What's that say? Yeah. 42 and 65. Yeah, these are rough. Very rough shape. He was gaming in ancient Egypt with an unnamed pharaoh in the Shadow games. LOL. Yeah, you remember Akhenaten? Yeah, you can blame me for that. You can blame me for that. It was a bet. It was a bet. I was like, so if you lose and I win, you have to create a whole new city like that's just based on Akhenaten and convince all of your subjects that that's now the true god. All right. He was like, cool, let's go. Should have gone with odds. He really should have gone with odds. I knew it. The HUD piece only shows the bodies when you're close to or inside the morgue. Got it. All right, got it. Well, this body could have had 6, but only has 2 now. Womp, 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 womp. All right, let's take the skin. All right, we're gonna burn this eventually. For now, gonna throw it on the ground. Does anything happen if you just let it go to 0? Like, what happens if they become 0? Do they haunt you? Do they start to stink up the joint? Nothing. It's just at 0. Okay. So you could literally just have a bunch of bodies in here just like hanging around 0%. So there's no like real rush for me to have to go and make you know, like pyres for them. You were a World War III psyop? Wait, World War III? World War III psyop? Back in the BBS days, 80s up to the interwebs, the world was so much different back then. Yeah, man. Yeah, your 14 4K baud modem. Nice. 69 carats, chat. What do you think about that? Giggity. You started gaming in the late 70s. Yeah, man. Gaming has changed a lot. Gaming has changed a lot. Let's see. All right, so we got the billets now. Let's go make the pyres, and I'll get rid of those bodies real quick. Oh, it was just Moon Day! Dude! I missed it! Again! Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. It's been like 3 weeks in a row I've missed it. Surprising no one. Oh my good lord. $300 baud on a Commodore 64. You thought you were a stud when you got your 14.4. Nice. Dude, my first like PC gaming experience, because I had only done console stuff, was at my uncle's house. He was like a hardcore nerd. Like, he even, back in those days, he even like programmed his own games. He made a whole turn-based strategy game based on the battle at Midway. Like, seriously, he made a whole turn-based game about it. And it had all the like unit names and everything. Like, he was like, seriously, he was a huge nerd. It wasn't something that he sold. He made it literally just for himself. He loved it. He was like, he was in the Navy. He was on the Ranger. I think it's a cruiser. I think that's right. USS Ranger. Yeah. USS Ranger CV-4. Aircraft carrier. That's what it is. Carrier. Yeah. So that's what he served on. And then my understanding is that that's also like they do like a generational thing in the Navy or in the military in general. So like his kids also joined the Navy, my cousins, and so they also served on the same ship, which is, if you think about it, that's kind of cool. War games stopped you from ever having a modem as a kid. Had to go to a friend's house to check BBS. Your mom said if that's what that kid could do with a modem, that you'd actually get the world blown up. Like, I'm not giving you a modem. You know what you could do with a modem? Hack the planet. You wrote a couple of little BBS games. Nothing of note. My first, I take it back. My first experience with gaming was actually like PC gaming. I say PC, but it was on a Mac because that's what the school said. So we had a Macintosh, like, you know, the all-in-one Macintosh box monitor, the whole, like, just a one rectangular unit, right? And I made hypercard games on that. Now I'm just hypercard. Back in the day, I made hypercard games. Now I'm just hypercard. Let's see. I gotta put things away, man. I'm just so overloaded with freaking carrot cutlets. It's crazy. Getting crazy over here. Zork. Yeah, Zork and Myst, Riven. All those games were very popular. I remember he was like, you should try Myst. This is my uncle. I'm like, okay. I'm like, wow, the graphics are crazy. It's like, I have no idea what the fuck to do, though. I was too young to understand, you know. Puzzle games. They're still not my jam today. Like, I still am not like a big point-and-click adventure puzzle game guy. It gives me like literally no satisfaction. I don't know. I just don't get anything out of that. It doesn't hit the dopamine receptors. Sorry. You had several of those box Macs back in the day. You freaking loved them. Yeah, dude, the HyperCard. So I made like a choose your own adventure type game with a HyperCard. Interesting. Communion cookies. Royal stamp. We need that badly. We still don't have it, you know? Your parents weren't into gaming, that's why you had Intellivision and Segas. You'd play Diablo with your dad as well as Battlefield Vietnam. Dude, I remember Battlefield Vietnam. I had that game at my LAN center. That and Battlefield 1942 and Battlefield 2. Those were the popular ones. You're old. Your mom is super old. There were no video games for them growing up, right? Yeah. Just buy it and sell it back to level up his stock. Yeah, makes sense. I was wondering about that. You had an Intellivision also. Tron, Deadly Discs, Night Stalker, Utopia. You got so good at piloting the Cobra. You'd run your dad over with it. That's not nice. You ran your dad over with the Cobra? How dare you? So we can feed like paper to this bench apparently and get research points. So it's just paper. That gives a crap ton of red points or green points or whatever, right? Interesting. Is there anything here that gives blue? Nice. Sick. Okay. So that's maybe a good way to get some blue points as well, huh? Your mom didn't know what video games were until she bought you an NES. Yeah, dude. That's pretty much, I think, where my parents were too. They didn't ever have video games until they bought an NES. They bought an NES for the family for Christmas one year. And the reason that they did that was because my sister used to steal quarters from my mom's purse and she got annoyed. She got annoyed. She's like, here, now you don't have to keep stealing from my purse. You little thief. Merry Christmas, you thief. Seriously, she used to steal quarters and go with her friend Robin up to the local there was a pharmacy called La Verdiere's Pharmacy run by some Franco-American immigrants. They were really cool people. And she'd go up there and play the Big 10 Nintendo machine. You know, it had like the 10 different NES games in it. You could select it by pressing the button and it would like cycle through them. Start taking whole dollars, get a whole PC. There you go. At least one of them works. You still have you have two of them? Wow. Still have your Intellivisions. That's pretty sweet. If you weren't playing on your Coleco Intellivision or Apple IIc, you were down at the closest arcade spending your allowance. Yeah. That was a lot of my childhood too. So my stepdad, he had partial custody of his son and my stepbrother. And so every other weekend, we would get to go, we would go pick him up and then we would go and do some fun stuff for the weekend, which was great. We got to do a lot of fun things, but usually fun things consisted of going to the mall and going to the arcade or going to see a movie or like going to see like, or like going to like an amusement park or something like that. We did a lot of fun things when I was a little kid. And, I just remember loving the arcade. And I actually ended up working in an arcade for a while. Yeah, video games have always been a big part of my life. I gotta put these wood things away here. Yeah, dude. Storage is getting a little iffy, chat. I think I'm trying to think like what would be good for the next step. I've got 55 points. Do we take this and get more stone? Do we take the... I think we take this. Let's take this thing. This marble carving business. Excuse me. There we go. A carved piece of marble. See, I don't even know about this. This is crazy. You have to put faith into it. Industrious engineer and mason. Shelves? Question mark. I don't know what are shelves. I mean, obviously I know what a shelf is, but you can put shelves in your house and they store things. Household utensils rack. You can build 3 in that cubby in your house. Shelves? We're talking about these cupboards. Does it make a difference which one? Does this have more? Because it's harder to make complex iron parts versus simple. Does this hold more? Only the racks. Racks. This specifically. So I can make 3 of these. And that will hold like foods and stuff too. Okay. So flitched nails and wooden beams. Okay. Flitch. Wooden beams. Now we need nails. They're downstairs. All right, Doombot, take it easy, man. So literally like that, and then like that, and then like that. And it's like a little cubby of them. Cool. That's really cool. Thank you for that, everybody. I'm gonna go put the berries in here too. All right, so we need more nails. Let's go grab a little bit of iron and we'll make some nails. We get 8 nails per, right? Or is it 4? Hold on. Oh, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Hold on. 12. There. Okay, so we're gonna do 12 ingots worth of nails. Ah, shit, but I left my food inside. Dang it. Foods that you cook in the house. Materials go in chests out in the yard since that's where they're used. That makes sense. I mean, I'm putting the metal down in the basement, which is not smart, really. Let's go do this. Here we go. Your first PC was an IBM that your mom got through some program via the local library. Couldn't play many games. Only got to play PC games as a kid at a local arcade that had a small PC LAN portion. That's crazy. All right, cool. And I thought I had a lot of red points, but they went away pretty fast when I took that one Art of Stone. Like 300 points. Carpenter. Where's the mason thingamabobber? Ceramic firing. Steel tools. Engineer. There we go. Steel. Yeah, that'd be really great. When the work is done, you always manage to find time to make extra nails. That's pretty sweet. So every time you make something, you get extra nails. Furnace 3. Yeah, we should get that. We should probably get that. Lantern Network. Interesting. I mean, to get to this, we need 110 blue points. Oh, just extra nails when making nails. Got you. Okay, okay. I do have the DLC, do I? I have no idea how I would know that. Let's see about these NPCs. Hold on. So we need a skull for this guy. Jerry, bring 20 firewood and 10 flyers. We can do that, right? Actually, have any bodies been delivered recently? No? Interesting. Do we have any carrots in here? We do. Okay. The Breaking Dead. It was added to the base game on Steam for free. Got you. Got it. Flyer requires pen and ink, but pen and ink requires ink. Black paint? Black paint? The alchemy workbench. What is that? Do all the researching. I should have brought over some of the stonework stuff to get some blue points. That's what I should do. Even if I had to go make a few. Okay. Pen and ink. Who knew it would be so hard to get pen and ink, huh? Ink and feathers. Some of these items I've never even seen before. Simple iron parts and wedges. Yeah, on the main screen, it does have all three of those. Game of Crone, Stranger Sins, and Better Save Soul. All three of those. I love that they're all like spoofs on like popular TV shows. it's interesting. How is this game? Cremento, it's great. It's super chill. It's definitely like a chill vibe, but if you like Stardew Valley or something like that, it's great. It's grindy, but it's fun. Maybe I should take this stuff over to the church. Start putting it over there in that trunk instead. Makes sense to me, right? I needed wedges. Let's take that. And then simple iron parts, right? That was the other thing that we needed. Wedges, we don't need no stinking wedges. They only appear on the main screen if they're installed. Why does Steam say you don't have them then? That's so strange. I don't know. I took it as like links for me to go and buy them. That's what I thought it was. All right, so I need 5 more wedges in order to clear that out. I have that at home. I don't know why, but the way you said wedges just brought a quote to mind. Oh? Is there something strange about the way I say wedges? Corpse hatch? What? Fix the corpse hatch. I need 2 stone for that. Okay, cool. I mean, there's just like a lot of things that you just like kind of discover and like, oh, hey. I need to do something with this. All right, let's do the blood. Got you. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try bone first. Okay, so it wasn't the bone. Skin? No, that skin always adds a red skull. It seems. Hold on. I'm just gonna go to the church chest real quick and drop off all these papers and stuff. So ideally no skin, right? Yeah, everybody loves to look at a corpse, especially one with no skin, right? But, you know, you do need skin to make paper, so that is what it is sometimes. Let's take the skull out, see if that gets rid of the red skull. It didn't. We gotta put it back in. Quick, put it back in! All right, how about the intestines? Intestines seem to be almost always, like, the source of a red skull. And there it is. Like I said. Skin the bad ones you're going to burn anyway. You'll still get paper. Nice. 4 skulls. Okay. Starting to get a little bit organized with this stuff. There we are. Not sure what all the body parts are for yet, like the intestines and stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing with that. But we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. There's got to be a purpose for them. I think it's our little zombie friends. All right, let's see this. And that. So we're at quality 100. We're halfway there. We're halfway there, chat. Incredible. Zin is more of a love the skin that you just skinned. What is that? Not love the skin you're in. Love the skin that you just skinned. Yeah. Love the skin you skimmed. My graveyard number is 100. Gaming artist. 100. We can move that down just a tiny bit. Let's see here. Hold on. There you go. For the purposes of today. Better? All right, let's go. I still got a lot of these wooden products on me. We needed 2 stone for the corpse hatch. Imagine if this game had multiplayer. It'd be great. I'd love to see that happen, but I don't think that'll ever happen, really. A lot of the time, once the developer's locked in, especially with DLC and there's no multiplayer. Although, you know what did just get multiplayer like today or like yesterday is Coral Island. Has anybody played that here? Kind of like a 3D Stardew Valley in a lot of ways. That now has multiplayer. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, 1 hit away. And I have... There it is. Okay. Whew. Crazy. All right. Inside and outside. Okay, so this is the other part here. Got it. Just slide it down the old corpse hatch, friend. So messed up. Let me grab some carrots. Once both sides are repaired, Donkey will dump the corpses directly into the morgue rather than leaving them out on the street. And that is beneficial. Does it slow their decay? Is that the big thing with that? I'm going to try the intestines. It always seems to be a source of bad skulls. In this case, it wasn't, though, and I made a surgeon's mistake. So, it looks like we're going to burn this one, everybody. Cool. It does nothing. To be honest, you prefer them out on the street. They're closer to the autopsy table that way. Are they really? All right, so we need 8 billets. The Better Save Soul DLC requires the corpse hatch repaired to activate. Got you. If they're on the street, you will know they're there, you'd think. Right? You would think that. You would. Oh, man. Storage is a bummer. Yeah, take that too. If they're put in the morgue, you might not check for a while. True. There we go. Okay, that's handled for now. Maybe we go check out Marble. Start that process. I've got so much weird shit on me right now. All those wooden pieces. Let's go put this stuff away. You'll hear Donkey's bell when he drops him off. You would think. You would think that that would be the case. But this is me we're talking about. I might hear it, but will I recognize it? Yes, so gaming artist, I absolutely will. During October, I'll be playing a lot of scary games. I want to play Silent Hill 2 at a minimum. Definitely. Yeah, I've got this peat. Am I carrying this stuff around, man? It's crazy. You should play Silent Hill, The Room. Is it good? One piece of iron. I'm gonna go sell these. All right, we're getting close enough to almost be able to afford the stamp. I've played Alan Wake, actually, Beauregard. I've played that game to completion when it first released way back when. I heard the sequel was really good. Is that not true? By the way, can I just tell you, I'm really happy that some of the bigger content creators are like, they're all like vibing on Abiotic Factor right now. So like Glad, he's like a pretty big content creator, and Co-Carnage both have been playing Abiotic Factor a lot recently. You didn't like it? It's poorly written. Got you. Resident Evil 7 or 8. So I've played a lot of the Resident Evil games on stream before. That would not be too much of a stretch, I don't think. Okay, in 2 days, it's Moon Day. We're gonna go get marble. That's what we're doing. But first, can I check this? Okay, so we're good. Let's go. To the quarry. We did build the marble quarry, right? I think we did. Yeah. Oh, it requires wedges. Damn it. I mean, it makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna sleep real quick too. Okay, cool. I'm afraid that I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna get exhausted right away. I'm gonna make some more billets for more pyres. Try to like preload the pyres, have them ready to go. Yeah, see, there's that exhaustion that I was worried about. Yeah, what's another really great horror game that's come out recently, chat? Like I said, I definitely want to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Anything else that's really, really good that's recent? So I think Astro wants me to play a game called Pathologic 2. You guys know that one? What's that, Astro? It's not very scary. Okay. Atmospheric, yeah. Oh, Dying Light the Beast. Yeah, I'm on Techland's like council for Dying Light, so I would expect that I would be getting a review key for that. We'll definitely play that when it comes out. So that's in like, what is that, like a week or so? Like a little bit over a week. Yeah, pretty stoked for that. Yeah, the one thing that, what about playing Fear? I have played it already, Baker Halo. It's a good game, though. Old, but good. Yes, I'm on yeah, there's like a content creators council for Techland, like that I'm a part of in their Discord. And so we give feedback and stuff on the game. I've played a little bit of it, Motormouth. Not much. Not much. But I love Dead Space. I love it. It's a great game. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I had Techland, they sent me a candle that was like one of the volatiles. And also a hoodie as well. But it's like, it's way too small for me. But still really cool. Did the candle smell? It did not have a smell. Sadly, it did not have a smell. It was just the smell of wax. That was the smell. All right, come on. Don't botch it. Don't botch it. Don't botch it. Don't botch it. All right, well, we didn't botch it, but that wasn't the part that was bad. So let's put that back in. How about the brain? Try the brain. There it is. It's only 3 points, but that's okay. Better than nothing. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, the wick burned through the zombie head. It ended up in his mouth. Yeah, the other thing was that it had like, it was gray, but there was blood that was all over it. So as you melted it, like the blood red would pour down. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I took some pictures of it. If you go out in, I don't know what channel it is out in the Discord, but it's out there. It's out there somewhere. There are lots of photos of it. I took a few and put them out there. From quite a while ago. But yeah, if you look hard enough, you can find it. It's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I was really appreciative of that. Unfortunately, in shipping, it broke. It split into 2 pieces. So I kind of like piecemealed it back together while I took some pics of it. All right. So I think I'm gonna go sleep, and then it should be like Sunday, right? Sorry, the moon day, rather. I guess not. I guess we're still on the red upward pointing day, which is what character? Hold on. The Inquisitor. Oh yeah, he wanted flyers and firewood. I brought him the firewood. He needs the flyers, though. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction at a study table. You need to use a keeper's key. Not sure what that really means. Berry bushes and apple trees. That's cool. Let's put this stuff away. We'll get some more going. Research table and the keeper's key. And those instructions are a requirement. Yeah, I don't know what the keeper's key is. Do I have... Is this something that I have? Something that I need to make? Something that I need to research? All of the above? I don't know. Yeah, we could use marble. Let's go. Oh, the wedges. The wedges. All right, now, tomorrow is Moon Day. And we're going to bring the damn skull to the astrologer. Okay? It's happening. Oh, guess what? I don't have a marble thingamabobber here yet. Hold on. Does that count as just stone? I guess marble is a type of stone, maybe? Let's try. Oh, that worked. Okay, interesting. Okay, okay. And then a piece of marble, huh? A piece of marble and the iron chisel. So we need... Oh, we need wedges even for the... to make the pieces of marble. Okay. Got it. And we need an iron chisel. All right, so let's go back. We're going to need more... wedges. Of course, you have to disconnect the power to the emergency elevator to power the device you need to continue the story. Why not? Perfect. And thank you for that, Vogret. I appreciate that. You guys are really good about not spoiling and stuff. I'm very thankful for that. I know a lot of other content creators are really not in the same space. Let's see here. Now why'd I do that? I need the chisel. I guess we can at least get started. Making the marble into... whatever. Yeah, we got a body to go deal with. Let's go. I want you to enjoy the game. Yeah, I love not spoiling games because then I get to laugh when people do the dumb things that I did. Right, exactly. It's beautiful. Hey, this might be a good body here. Looking pretty good. Dude, beautiful. Five skulls. Let's go. Nice. So we have, that's 3 and this one's 5. That's another 8 points on top of our 100. So we can get up to 108 now. It's pretty sweet. We need 4 simple iron parts to repair the corpse hatch. Might as well go do that right now. Okay, well, let's go make some simple iron parts. There we go. Hey guys, have some SRTs. Thanks for being here. That's 750 chances to win any of the prizes that I'm going to be giving away through the course of the subathon. We still have Walk On Alert. We got a custom Cardinals in jersey with your name and number on the back. Very high quality, handmade in Europe. And also, we've got cool things like $25 Steam gift cards and games that I'll be giving away as well. So the more you watch, the more you can win. Bam. All right. There it is. Corpse hatch. Woo! All right. I need a chisel, an iron chisel. It was made on this, right? Yeah, there we go. And this is just like a normal tool. I assume it takes, does it have durability? Or do you need one of these per craft? I'm gonna make another one just in case. Let's see if it stacks. It does not, so it must be just like a regular tool, I guess. Let's see here. So, oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Excuse me. Kind of an annoying thing that you have to keep like going back to it over and over. You can't like add multiples. Off to bed, Imp Keeper. Hey, thanks so much, dude, for hanging out today. I've really enjoyed the conversations with you. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well. And maybe we'll see you next time. Live again tomorrow at noon. You press E again. Press E again and look up on the left. Oh, so this one doesn't have the arrows like all the others. You just got to keep clicking it. Okay, my bad. My bad. Marble repair kit, huh? Does it eventually get to a point where it's like it tries to like make you like maintain the graves? Is that like a thing where you have to like get a bunch of repair kits and keep going back to the graveyard and repairing stuff because they get like damaged or something? Oh, hey, it's Moon Day. I'm such an idiot. I don't have the skull with me right now. I have the moths for you, but I don't. Gonna sleep a tiny bit. There we go. There we go, finally. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are now partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need ink and paper. I have some. Actually, I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for a beginning scientist such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Okay, so now we can trade. Oh, now we can buy pen and ink. Okay, that's nice. And feathers. Great. That's wonderful. I love that. And here you go. Here are the books. I see. So you can get 25 of the blue points from that. That's nice. Very cool. So, I can't remember how much of this we needed. Pen and ink. There's ink. I'm just gonna buy it all. The feathers. Sure. Soft cover. Sure, we'll buy those too, because I'm sure we can make our own books at some point. And let's buy that guy right there. Oh, look at this. We can even buy the tier 3 one too. That's quite a lot of money though. But we can still do it. Well, no, we can't because we don't have enough space. Yo! Tagash, not a gosh. Tagash, not a gosh. Who could that be? Tagash, not a gosh. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 bomb for Cold Ham Cahagan. Nice. Nighty the Foxo Ram, Gaming Artist 2000, Imp Keeper, and Gibslinger. Dude, that's some good gifts right there. 3 people in there that I know for sure. Welcome on in, Tagash, not Tagash. Dude, let me know, and thank you for subbing as well. Let me know if you need me to, slide any of your points over from the old account. I can do a one-time transfer. I've done that for other people too. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an entirely new person. Absolutely. 100%. I've never met you before in my life. But I have a feeling you're learning C++. I'm just putting it out there. I feel it. Spiritually. Yeah, I gotta go put this stuff in the chest at the church. You know what? It's faster to actually go through my house now, isn't it? Like if I'm here, it's like just faster to go through here now, isn't it? Oh my goodness, so much faster, I think. Yeah, because I don't have to go through all those loading screens and go all the way around the graveyard and everything. This is great. I was gonna use that. There we go. Very cool. Yeah, if you want to do that at your leisure. Yeah, I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it, T. Tagash, not Tagash. All right, there we go. Boom. All right, I made a note of that. We'll get it done for you. Get it done. Look at this. Flyers. I can make 10. Incredible. At least if I have enough stamina. It's going to be just not enough, right? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We good. We got 10 flyers now. So flyers, and it was, what was it? Oh, the other person needed ink. Right? It was just ink and one thing of ink and then paper? Is that what it was? It's a play on Coldham mispronouncing your name the first couple times you were in his stream. Nice. Tagash, not Tagash. Tagash, not Tagash. So, you know, I've played all the BioShock games, and I thought those were pretty gruesome. This game, though, he wants 10 paper and 1 regular ink. And the thing is, I don't know how to make regular ink. I really don't. It's right here. I have this. I have this black paint at the zombie alchemy workbench and alchemy workbench. I don't even know what that is, how to get it. I think I still need to keep doing my stuff here. Yep. Let's do this. Alchemy recipes are something to look up. The game isn't very good about giving them out. Have I found the real swamp yet? You think that you get alchemy there? Is that the bridge? You have to create a bridge to go over there? Like repair one? What's that, Astro? Yeah. The left. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Sleepy time. Even buying alchemy recipe scrolls, it's random, and you can get ones you already know. Total garbage. So you don't like that system. Got it. Dude, it's good to see you here again. Toronto, gosh, I'm sorry for all the bullshit. All right, 10 flyers for the Inquisitor. It's now Sunday and time for a sermon. How's it go? Do it up. The priest is admiring my handiwork. Do you see him? The bishop is walking around the graves. Oh, here we go. Event. What a masterpiece. Truly astonishing craftsmanship. Your Holiness. Ah, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make a statue of me? For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. It's just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh, wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. One for my office, make that one a bit taller, and looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. So ridiculous. This task is of the utmost importance. Put it topmost on your to-do list. How long will I be on? I am on for another 4 hours and 10 minutes. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. Great. So we need 3 marble statues now of gold star quality. Great. I love that for me. All right, let's go do this sermon. Why does this bishop remind me of you? Hey, now. Wall candelabra. Is there some place for this to finally go? Hey! I have found the Tetris piece that fits there. Yeah, it's pretty awful. This account's on a much tighter leash. Very low credit card limit, so you won't be hurt if something should happen again. You know, that's always a good plan. I always feel like it's good to have like a provisional card that has like a really low limit that you can assign to things like this, that you're not really, that way you're not really worried about them getting hijacked or something. But it is terrible. Chaos solution. I've never seen anyone play that long or stream that long on any platform. Yeah, Saturday. Well, tomorrow will be even longer, gaming artist. Tomorrow it's 12 hours. Tomorrow, 12 hours. We're going to do noon to midnight. Yeah. This is going to be a good one. I don't know that we'll do... I'll probably have you guys vote on the game that you want me to play again. If you want me to play more of this, I will. But I might split it up and do something a little bit different in the evening too. Or vice versa. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we have some marble. I have this iron chisel. It is dying. There's another one. We have wedges. Basically, we need to go and go to the quarry. But let me grab some carrots first. This is a good October game, yeah. You definitely learned your lesson. Never putting a debit card on an account like this again. Yeah, man. That sucks. That really does suck. I want to get rid of the regular stone here first so that I can use it for all marble. Yeah, so gym is going pretty good. Friday being the exception. Friday, I don't know, man. I got only like 3/4 of the way through the exercises I was supposed to, and I was winded like 80% of the time. Like, really winded. Like, I actually used the term lathered. I was like, dude, I told it like 3/4 of the way through the hour. I'm like, dude, I'm like lathered. I'm done. Like, I'm trying here, but like, I'm gonna need like a significant break in between each one of these. I'm feeling exhausted and I don't know why. It was pretty rough. It's the only time I've felt like that at the gym. At least so far. Out of 12 sessions. A friend works in collections and offered to take a look at it, but at this point you just want to move on. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, dude. That just sucks. Yeah, I don't know how someone can do that to another person and just have no, like, it just feels fine to them. They're like, that's cool. You know what I mean? It's horrible. On the hook for just over 1,200. Damn, dude. There we go. Marble coming up. So each one of these is giving 1 blue point. It does suck, man. It had to sue Twitch. You don't think they went after the people who hacked the account? Got you. They tried to like reverse the charges through Twitch directly. Absolutely. It's like, whatever, it is what it is. Move the F on. Live and learn. Not enough resources. Oh, my chisels are both broken. Oh, they do have durability, like you said. Okay, got it. All right. All right, what about NPCs? Study the key and open the metal gate. Activate the portal. Bring the flyers. Okay. The statues. 10 paper and 1 ink. Find a stamp and sell meat to Herodric. Yeah, I mean, we could go get a bunch of coal. We could try to do that real quick. Let's do that. Let's go get coal real quick. We'll go sell it. I mean, that just makes me scared to do anything online, pretty much. Want to know the best way that you found to make money in this game? What's that? What do you think is the best way to make some money in this game? Wine. Yeah, I don't have access to it yet. Apparently. Hacks? Yes, hacks. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you should, like, file it as, like, a crime. Like, you know? Okay, almost there. I'm gonna get to 500, and then we're gonna go do this. So about 3 more. Never mind. We're gonna go right now, actually. All right, let's go find the farmer. The blacksmith, rather. Cooking meals and selling them to the tavern. Do they buy carrots? Wait, does it say he only has 26 copper? What? Because he has so much coal. He has steel. A cauldron, not a cauldron. Dude, there's a lot of, like, mistakes in the English, I will say. A lot of mistakes. I'm thinking that the developers are not primary English speakers. Does anybody else buy coal? Dude, I thought this guy would have some money. Damn. They buy meals and drinks. Right, so isn't, like, the carrots, like the carrot cutlet or whatever, isn't that a meal, technically? Let's see if he'll buy it. Oh, he will. For 157. Nice. Okay. Okay. That could be a good way to make some money. I got a crap ton of carrots. Mining silver is actually the best money you can make. How do you mine silver? Obviously, I need to unlock the precious metals. Right? Where is it? This right here. Boom. We need to get to engineer. Quarry iron, and I'm assuming it's just a chance. Like RNGesus. Kind of like with the mods. I'm gonna go load up these furnaces with coal. Right, but RNG, but pretty fair chances for silver. Okay. Good to know. I have 19 polished marble. I wonder, over here, what does it take for one of those fancy statues? So how does this all work? I'm not sure I'm understanding what they are asking me for here. Okay, so if you use 2 chisels. Oh, I see. It's a gold star chisel. I'm not sure how you get that. Oh, that's a steel chisel. Okay. I thought it was an iron one. My bad. So if you get to level 3, then you get a 100% chance at a silver grade thing. But then you can add faith and add a polished brick of marble, I'm assuming, and that also increases the chance. One silver every 5 days, right? Silver bars made from 2 silver ores is 12 silver for the first one. If you sell 5 per week, it's about 50 silver a week you can make while also gathering iron. That's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. Got some bodies. Two bodies, actually. Ah, shit, man. All right, let's work on the good one. Dude, five skulls. Nice. I mean, at this rate, we got, yeah, let's just do some of these here. We got, like, this is 5, 3, and 5. So that's 13 more points on top of the 100 after we get rid of those 2. So, I mean, that's 113. That's pretty good. We're getting there slowly, but we are getting there. 69, dudes. So this one could have been 5 if I had paid attention. Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough energy to bury this thing. I don't think. Whew, just enough. All right. Home sweet home. Is today Inquisitor Day? Or is that the circle with the arrow? Exactly, Zalex. Yeah, eventually you'll want a min-max. This one's the merchant. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take these. I'm going to go make pyres. But also, why don't we get some stuff to decorate that graveyard? Is it 3? It's 3, right? It's currently merchant day. This is the day you'd sell silver bars if you had any. He's the buyer. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. And then tomorrow is Snake Day, but I need the key thingy to start that whole process with him. He's the one that sells grape seeds for getting wine going. Ah, okay. And does he show up at the inn? At the tavern? Yes, we're up to 109, and then after that one... How many is this? 3? So yeah, we'll be up to 112. And there was a upgrade for the fence as well. 24 polished bricks of stone, a carved piece of stone, and 12 complex iron parts. I don't know how much this adds to the beauty, but I imagine it's significant. Right near the town shortcut from your basement. Just southwest of the tavern. He owns a warehouse. He stands outside it. Okay. Let's go check him out then. This guy right here. Okay. If you have any spare silver, I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. Yeah, he's not buying any of my stuff unless it's something invaluable. Yeah. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. What? In this onion potato hell. I didn't know that this took place in Ireland. That's crazy. That's so crazy. All right. Scare him to cure his hiccups. The shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious. I had to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. Herodric gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I had totally forgotten about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. Let me see. How about 10 gold? That's too much. Okay, what about 5 gold? Too much. Short of money. Maybe we can discuss some kind of barter. Earn money by growing crops. Okay. Deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Okay, deal. All right, let's see here. So, gold, jewelry, silk, grape seeds. Yeah. And these are silver? Does that really make a difference? It must, I suppose. And now he's got 8 of these, and I'm assuming it's still 4 per. All right, let's go back. At tier 3, he sells gold tier. You want those, but whatever you can get for now is better than nothing. Okay. Let's do it. I know I've got the trellises up here all set up with peat moss and everything. Now, I don't have to tend to these or anything, right? They'll just do what they need to do. They're the same as regular crops. So I need cabbage seeds now, too, actually. Hold on. That's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. What's up, Melissa? How we doing? Guys, I want to do a giveaway soon. So here, have some SRTs. That'll help you out with the giveaway. All right, so we're gonna go out here. I want to go to the farmer. Try to, at least, real quick. You lost power at work because of the thunderstorms. Are you sure it wasn't squirrels? Next thing you know, the power company is going to be telling you it was squirrels. All right, we need cabbage seed. Yeah. Okay. Can't do that anymore. Is there do we have beet seeds in here too? So we needed cabbages and carrots and beets, right? I've got these over here, but I don't know. We got 3 beet seeds out of that. It's not enough to keep the farm going. Like, I'm using more seeds than I'm producing. Should probably have them just smelting the iron. At least one of them. Right? There's no reason to have, like, loose iron ore, right? Here, we need one of those and one of those. We have only the one loose iron ore right now. Okay, well, this is a good excuse for us to go and start mining some ore, right? All right, we're going to go to the graveyard first. Cool. All right, so then once we get rid of these and they're filled up, that'll add another 4 points. So it'll be at 116. Pretty sweet. We're probably going to get another body soon. Actually, we have another body. You know, I think I might just, like... Hold on, let's see what the potential here is. Yeah, this one's going to be a little rough, I think. Let's just put him on the table and let him rot for a while. Oh, we need I need wedges before I go. Shit. I kept misclicking there. Shit, I didn't bring food. All right, let's see if we can get some silver. Big money, no whammies. Come on. Well, okay. You can find gold and silver mining and cutting the iron. Oh, okay. Nice. A few hours later. So this one doesn't actually require wedges, which I think is really weird. I mean, I get it. Like, it's kind of realistic, I would think, because it's like the vein is kind of, it's not the same as like stone where you're like splitting large slabs of stone from existing giant pieces of stone. It's just like a vein, you know what I mean? Exactly. You're extracting the ore, you're not making nice pieces. It makes sense. I just would expect from like a gameplay perspective that it would be the same, but they were like, you know what? It doesn't have to be uniform. F that. There we go. All right, now. Yes, I forgot to bring food. Lame. See how it still says craft on the cutter while you're making something else? No? Over here, right. Yeah, I can just do infinite. Not enough resources. Okay. So am I getting really bad with RNGesus? Am I getting bad luck here? Did I get any silver yet? I don't think I have I? Oh, there it is. Silver nugget. Three silver nuggets. Oh, man. I'm a bajillionaire now. Hey, it's Inquisitor Day. All right, let's go back. Home. And what is it that he needed? Flyers. I put them down here, right? Either that or they're in the church box, one or the other. So they're not there. Go check the church box. Then I gotta go see the Inquisitor. Flyers, there we go. You'll need several tons of iron. Making the cache is a nice side reward, and gold is rare, but you'll need that too. Okay. So, should I be helping the Inquisitor or not? Did you guys choose to help him? Is that like a thing that you can't, like, can you not help him? What's that, Astro? Got you. It's part of the story to help him. Got you. Oh, hi. Here are the flyers. Everybody will hear about inevitability of the true faith. Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring. Stay, let's watch it together. What a psycho. What a psychotic dude. Meh. I've seen this show a bunch already. Yeah, plus, I'm getting hungry. Let's go. This is lame. This witch burning is lame. We need something to spice it up. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes? It seems I'm a man of many talents. Good, I have an important task for you, and this time you just can't say no. Besides, it will be very profitable for you. I'll grant you rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not to the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son. And where are they now? They're dead. They died in the Great Blast. Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. This is no time for sentimentality. Grow some grapes, make some wine. Bring it to me. The guard will be more motivated and will work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, then we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. I have some thoughts I'd like to run by you. Ah, yes, the witch burning business. So they need 10 silver star wine. That's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. How long does it take the grapes to grow? Are they, is it several days? I assume, or like a week? Looks like they're not quite there yet. Not there yet. At least it wasn't zombies. True story. So I've got an awful lot of iron ore now. Let's just go ahead and start smelting away. Okay. The game is great. The grind is the game. I mean, that's part of the game. For sure. A big part of it. But I'm enjoying it. It's fun. You think the grapes take about 5 days? Okay, cool. Ah, yes. So there's that. Got it. Yeah, our pickaxe is pretty dead. My whetstone is gonna break. I've got maybe... Wait, hold on. Actually, I think it did just break. Maybe not. Hold on. Take a look at your cool badge. All your badges are cool. Which one? Which one are we looking at specifically? Does the whetstone just disappear? Like, I don't... I don't understand. You'll need a wine press and wine-making barrels to actually make the wine, though. Okay. Rules of burning. Lantern network. Place for a lantern. Wait. How to increase your furnace productivity? 30 blue points. Let's go make some more gravestones. We need the fancy gravestones. I need regular old stone, though, to do that. You don't need to have the whetstone on you to use it. As long as it's in a chest in the yard, it'll take it and use it and put it back automatically. Got it. Like, I don't know why you would ever do this when this gives the same amount. Yeah, your bit badge is pretty sweet. 10K. That's pretty damn sweet. So this will give us 50 points by doing this. We're gonna have to rest. Is there a way to just destroy an item that you don't want? Like if I just wanted to grind those gravestones and then just throw them away? Is that a thing? Like a trash can? Right click them and hit destroy. Okay. It is it's Moon Day. Why, hello, old man. What happened to him? He just disappeared. Something magical should be in his diary just before his disappearance. He gave me this key. Nice. Opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Cool. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find something important, information about the portal. Okay, hold on. We'll destroy the one maggot for this keeper's key. Seems like a fair trade. Here, I'm just gonna go put these away real quick. Can't drop items. Can't do it. Happy Moon Day. What's up, Rydia? Yo. Oh yeah, I have all these shit, hold on. I have all of these billets on me because I was going to go to the pyre area and build a bunch of pyres. Let's go do that real quick. So we got 2 bodies in there that are probably rotting away. They're ripening up the place with their stank. There. Let's see. So, yeah, let's go back to the lighthouse real quick. The guy just needed 1 ink, right? And 10 flyers. There we go. 25 more points. There's no way to lose an item, though occasionally an item will fly away, and it'll be in the church for some reason. Interesting. In Subathon because September is Subtember. Yeah, so September, I am gonna do like a little mini subathon at the end of September. And that's just gonna be like a continuous 24/7 one. What is Dead Horse? That is the tavern. The Dead Horse Tavern. All right, active key. I think this is the one that opens the gate, right? Like this thing. Let's try. Looks like I'll need a key to open it. No? Do I still need to research the keys individually too? Yeah? This is the key, but you're not the one that uses it. Oh, I had to wait for Snake? Okay. Can Gregory launch ping pong balls at you while you're asleep? I'm thinking about that. I don't know yet. Maybe. It is an undertaking to move that thing. Because it's like, it's zeroed in on me exactly. And like getting that back to where it does that, it's pretty tough. All right, so we have ink. We need to make flyers, right? How the heck do we do that? Flyers. It requires pen and ink. Oof. We actually need 5 more, and I have ink. Pen and ink. Make the 1, and then we can make another 5 flyers. Stretch goal for a second launch, dude, they're very expensive. Though that ping pong ball launcher is almost $500. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty damn expensive. Yeah, it is not cheap. That is for sure. I was actually pretty blown away by the price, but it's been a really good addition to the stream. People love it. Ink is really easy to make. Well, it says here you just need conical flask and water, but I don't know how to get black paint. And again, this comes down to the zombie alchemy workbench bullshit. Dang, we can just get Astro airsoft pistol for like 20 bucks to shoot you while you sleep then. That's terrible. Just already got one. He does have an airsoft pistol. He does. I can't show it on stream because it's against TOS. At least as long as... If you're not Hassan, that is, it's against TOS. Oh, that's right. And you can actually show real pistols on stream if you're Hassan. Then it's okay. But if you're Cardinals in, you can't. Yeah, but it's just a little airsoft pistol. All right. So we've got pen and ink. We got 10 flyers. 10 flyers and just regular ink, right? Does pen and ink... Okay, so pen and ink isn't the same as just ink, right? Like, I can't give that to the guy who wants just ink. Gonna be a hot minute still for that, I think. Silver. Let's see about making a silver ingot, yeah? We once had an employee that was a semi-pro airsoft player. It was sponsored and everything. That's crazy. To make silver ingot, I'm gonna need a level 3 furnace, huh? Shit. Well, there it is. How do we make it? $10 complex iron parts and then 2 pigskin paper. Complex iron parts, huh? I mean, I got ingots downstairs, right? I should, at least. Complex iron parts. Let's take the simple ones, too, while we're at it. You can upgrade the existing furnaces. Oh, that's great. That's cool. So do you just, when you're placing it, you just place it over the existing one? It's in the furnace menu. Well, it'll be a while till I can access that one. Oh, there it is. Oh, very cool. Oh, it's way cheaper too. Cool. That's so cool. Thank you for that heads up. Oh my God. I need to grab a stack of food. It's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You have sad news. Let's put that away, that away. Graphite. Interesting. Okay. Gemini doesn't know who you are. Insert Thanos meme. I don't even know who you are. Nice. I'd take that as a win, Melissa, for real. Dude, do you guys remember that movie Stealth? Where all like the little stealth drones like went crazy off the AI and like started attacking everybody everywhere? Kind of funny how you don't really see that movie on anywhere these days. I can't remember the last time I saw that movie being played on any sort of TV station or cable. Have you guys seen it out in the real world at any point recently? Oh, that's a weird bug. Sound bug. Dude, steel ingots, very nice. Porcelain pitcher. So hold on, where do we make silver then? If we don't make silver here, where do I just not know how to make it yet? Hold on a second. Stone cutter? Stone cutter 2? The making bars is a separate technology, is it? Oh, there it is. Silver ingots. Okay, I need 50 green. What do I have currently? 12. All right, so that means like gathering, right? You get 1 for every time that you gather. I could just go get some iron after. We're gonna go do our sermon though. Gotta go get my stirring casual prayer. You can shovel vines for green points. No items, just points. Vines? I'm not sure I've seen those. Where would I find those? Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Oh. Let's go. Nice. They probably appear decorative to you. Yeah. They're over walls, all over walls, fences, cliffs. All right. They probably are then. That's probably exactly how they appeared to me. I will keep an eye out. Also, we got to keep an eye out for Snake Day. That's in half a week here. The green day. So green vines. Okay. That's a fern or something. But green vines all over, huh? Like this? Right here? No, that's not green. But it does look like vines. Like brambles. This here? I can't seem to do anything with that. I don't know. Some just can't be accessed properly. Oh, shit. What the hell, dude? That was out of nowhere. Holy shit. Oh, God, oh, God. Jeez, man. Do you have the right tool? It's very personal, okay? Excuse me. All right. So speaking of, oh, never mind. Never mind that. Never mind that thought. All right, here. Let's just do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway, chat. Are you ready? I want to do 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens while I'm gone on break. When I come back, we're going to do a game wheel spin too. So whoever wins this is going to be a huge leg up for that potential giveaway. 5 minutes on the clock. Okay. We're going to do probably 2 of these, just as a heads up. And then we're going to do a game wheel spin when I get back. All right. So sit tight, get a good chance to win, and I'll be back momentarily.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right. We got a potential winner. There it is. Dude, not bad for a first time. Tagash, not Tagash. There it is. Give SRT to Tagash, not Tagash. 2,500. There you go, dude. There you go. And we're going to do one more of these. Tagash, not Tagash. You can't win another one. Just heads up. And here we go, friends. I'll be right back. All right, friends, thank you very much for your patience. Zalex, congratulations. Here we go. We're gonna go give away a game. Let's go. All right, 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens for Zalex. There you go, man. All right, chat. So these are the games that remain. All right. Giving away a beautiful and wonderful game. Are you ready? Let's do it. We're going to make this real short. 2 minutes on the clock. Game wheel spin raffle. Each ticket costs 1 Subathon raffle token. Here we go. Good luck. Monster Train is on there still. Yeah, I got to take that off. Good call. Very good call. Hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, there's no Monster Train. It's gone. Thank you for that wonderful reminder. That would have been really bad. Let's see. Monster Train. I've had that happen to me before where I kept it on the wheel. And then, like, somebody won it. They won it, and I realized, oh, crap, I already gave this away. And then I had to go buy it, and it was, like no longer on sale, and I ended up spending, like, $60 instead of, like, $20. That's like, dude. Painful mistake. Yeah, that's happened before. So thank you for that. All right, so these are the 5 games left. Dude, I'm going to have to add some more, chat. I'm going to have to add some more games. Yeah. I think you did that to me before. Yeah, just respin it. Gotcha. Well, that's nice when people agree to that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we gotta get some more games. So luckily, we'll do this one now. And then tonight, we're doing a $25 Steam gift card giveaway. So, yeah. Got some goodies. Got some goodies today. Tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we'll also probably do the walk-on alert. The walk-on alert. And that will be with Subathon raffle tokens. So again, for those of you who don't know what the hell a walk-on alert is, you know, it looks like this. Right? There you go. Toronto Hush. Never heard of such a thing. Never ever, right? Never ever have I. Never have I ever. Yeah, we got to get all your stuff switched over. All right, Fisher. Surprising no one. Fisher, let's go. Are you ready? First spin. Now, let me write down that you were a winner. There we go. And all right, Death Stranding. He always goes all in on these. I mean, he wants games. There you go. Boom. All right, let's see what he gets. Oh, fancy pants, abiotic factor. Nice. There it is. All right, let's get rid of that. Where the heck is it on my list here? There it is. Save that, and then go get the key. All right, Fisher. There you are, sir. Congratulations. You are a wiener. All right. All right. Let's get back to our game, shall we? Ready, chat? Let's go. All right. So, tonight we're going to do a $25 Steam gift card. If you stick around between now and then, you'll certainly be getting a lot of SRTs. I will be dropping some more regularly, including right now. So thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. You guys are awesome.
Not a gosh is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Ah!
Fire.
What
fire,
the?
Fire.
Oh my god, dude! That one hit me twice. It bounced off the monitor and hit me again. This is for you. Fail. That's okay. Nox is happy. I can't walk on, but I can still fire ping pong balls at you. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get you updated and fixed. All right. Let's see. How the grapes looking? Are they grapey enough now? I got a twofer. On the original wheel, the game that you wanted was Bloomtown. Got you. Yeah, that game was good. I liked that a lot. All right, so I've got 11 bronze grapes and 9 silver star grapes. Yeah, we'll do it over here instead. There we go. All right, so I need green. I need green points. We got to go do just some iron mining, I guess. Get some carrots and stuff and go. As a matter of fact, why don't we go harvest all these carrots and then we'll load up the oven for the carrot cutlets. That would be fine, right? The glance and then the dismissal about House's mom, yeah. You are damn right. You are damn right. Like the... Chat gonna chat. All right, so let's put these seeds away, shall we? Oh, not those. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. What's up, Gan? How we doing, man? Welcome on in. Battling a headache tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, chill with us for a bit. Maybe we can de-stress you here a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so annoying. You have building permission for the grape area now? I don't think I do. Don't you need... I think to give that to him, don't I have to give him the wine first? The eastern area? I thought that's what he said. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I gave you permission so that you could get the wine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here, I'm gonna put the grapes in here. You finished both of the Nier games. They're a good time. You prefer Replicant over Automata, but they're both solid games. Hoping that they do another. Nice. It's all mine now. Okay, thank you, Vogret. Yeah, that. They're definitely right up your alley. Yeah, you think so? I'm sure chat would love that. an action game that requires precision timing that they can f me over on, they would love that. That's like their wet dream. Don't you know? Chat would absolutely love that. It's like, oh, if you miss this part, you fail? Oh, it would be a shame if something were to happen, say, you couldn't see your screen at all for a full minute. There's definitely some fights that they could have fun with you, yeah. Let's see. So I need to go drop this stone and steel, or a stone and iron off. Do that. I need to go pick up more of my carrot cutlets. Not that many. Not that many carrot cutlets. Let's not be crazy. Let's not go crazy. Playing FF4 right now. It seems familiar to you, but you don't actually remember playing it. Oh, you've never played FF4? It's my favorite one. It's my absolute favorite one. Is the best, in my opinion. Yeah, I really, really, really like it. I love the characters. The 3D, oh, the 3D remake, the one that was for the DS. Got you. Yeah, that one I never played through. I've never played through that version of the game. It didn't seem bad. It just seems a little different. The best version of Final Fantasy IV is actually for the PSP. Yeah, I think like, don't get me wrong, 6 is the best one. Like, I objectively, 6 is the best classic Final Fantasy. However, I prefer 4 just because I like the characters more. Now that's silver nuggets. And we're getting, we only need 50 green, and then we can actually learn how to make the silver ingots. Pretty fancy. Ooh, we're actually out of iron already. Okay, let's go. You have the Pixel Remaster physical copy for Switch? The one that was only going to be released in Japan? Nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I have, I own the Pixel Remaster, but on PC. I still think that, for me, the one on the PSP is still better. The sprites are really, really good on that one. Really, really nice. Did my whole screen just shutter over there suddenly? Kind of what it looked like. A little weird. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. That's real strange, man. I've never seen that happen before. Shenanigans? In my computer? You plan on taking your Switch with you in October when you have to go to Toronto. Nice. Yeah, that'll be great to play those on the go while you're traveling out there. That would be fun. Why are you like this? What is wrong with you, chat? Why? I don't understand. I'm like, oh, there might be something wrong with my computer, so then you throw the dead GPU at me? What the actual... What is wrong with you? The panic. The panic, man. Yeah, sure. Whatever, chat. Deal with it. I'm trying to. It was either that or the B-sod. Terrible news. All right, so we're finally up to 53 green points. Hold on. Now I can unlock right here, silver ingot. Yes. Now I can make silver. Okay, cool. Today's the merchant day, right? The brown day. That's merchant day. Yes. Excuse me. I'm trying to do things here. There. Evil. Ah, I will have another. Thank you, Baker Halo. Gerald Lee says, it wasn't me. There it is. Have some pats too. Thank you. Luckily, I can just hold F and things happen. At least until they don't happen. Am I going to be able to see any of this? Yeah, that's not a chance in hell. That is literally not a chance in hell. I can at least maybe go over here and do the thing. Oh, no, that's right. My pickaxe broke. Shit. Dang it. All right. Okay. When does it end?
Clap
There we
on,
go. Oh.
clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Something, something moths, something, something complete. Maybe I can get some moths up in this joint. I think I actually did get some. Nice. That is not as nice. That is not as nice. Oh, God. Here, if I just keep pressing F, I think it brings me to the closest thing. There we go. Yes, nice. Oh. You got to be kind of close to it, though. There we go. That's a lot easier than trying to navigate the upside down, topsy-turvy bullshit. Nice. So I got moths. Who needed moths? The guy at the lighthouse, right? Hold on. What if I go there? Is he there? Nah. This guy wanted moths. Ah, shit. Well, there it is. Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know. Does he only come back on Moon Day with the astrologer or whatever? Or maybe it's only during daytime hours because it's night right now or something. I have no idea. It's still dark out. Could gather some apples while you wait. He appears every day. Yeah, so I can kind of do that. It's kind of hard to do it through this, but... Am I doing it right? Oh. Oh, I don't want to choppy. There we go. Oh, I'm full up. Butterfly. Okay. Hold on. Let's go to the dead horse. And I'm gonna sell my burial certificates. That was evil. Very evil, chat. Very evil. How dare you? All right. I mean, could you just buy the wine? Buy several red wine from the guy here? I mean, it would be 24 silver, which is crazy, but you get butterflies the same way you get moths, but they're daytime. Okay. I don't think this town has a fire department, so I think they're probably if I had to say, the town is probably now.
On the side
Just
of my
saying.
face.
They're toast. All right, am I close? I gotta be close, right? To the lighthouse area. Is it up here? The lighthouse is to the south. Okay, my bad. We'll just do this instead. Hello, I have the moths for you. Oh. My goodness, okay. I don't know what he's saying. He just keeps talking. I'm not even pressing a button. He just keeps talking. I think we missed it. I don't know what he said, but we'll figure it out in a minute. If it's a quest, it will tell us anyway. All right. So let's grab these apples. Very nice. That looks a mess. What is this? Non-stop. It's just non-stop. Why? Why this? Can I see it? Not really. I wanted to go home. But it's all covered up now in explosions. Boo! Oh! I got shock and awed. What in the hell? That was weird. The blending of the two. That was very strange. Okay. Yeah, I can go use this thingy. And I want to go... Actually, hold on. There's a fishing area here, right? Hold on. That pier is a fishing area down here, right? I need bait, though, I assume. I need, like, maggots or something. Oh, no, it's not down here. That's right. The lighthouse is south, so it's actually north of there. Okay, hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. What is this? Trolls. Trolls. Endless trolls. As far as the eye can see, trolls.
In addition, to stop a gay band, press the gay band. Thanks. And have fun.
Thank you.
Gay band. To stop a gay band, take control.
What is
press
this?
The gay band. In addition, to stop
Twice
a
in
gay
a
band,
row?
take control. Press the
What
gay
is
band.
that?
Hopefully, to stop a gay band, take control.
Oh my
press the
God,
gay
chat.
band. In addition, to stop
I can't
a gay
take you
band,
anywhere.
To stop a gay band, press the gay band. Thanks. And have fun.
There we go. Oh, my goodness. You guys are brutal. Freaking brutal, chat. Yes, there's the bridge thingy. Gaben raid. If only I could see and understand what was happening. Blue thingy, white thingy, with red thingies on the side. By the way, chat, let's do this real quick. Balance, add all 250. That's for hitting 1680 sub points earlier with definitely not Torontogosh's 5 bomb.
Gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben. To stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben. Hopefully, to stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben. In addition,
have we had our fun yet, Chad?
To stop a gay Ben, press the gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben. Thanks.
What is this? What is this?
And have fun.
Crazy. Yes, hello. I see you. Hello. Dude, I can't. That's like, even like this is just, I don't know. I can't see what that says. This is impossible. It just looks like a big box, a big glitchy box. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had some really incredible donations, and WeatherWolf has been behind a majority of them, I would say. Some really crazy gifting this time around. Again, back to back. You don't say. Chat, should I take another break? I'll come back in 10 minutes after you've worn yourself out. Sirik says yes. I was like, this is cool. Hold on, wake me up when it's done. Okay, hold E to start casting. Let's go. I don't know what I just did. All right. Well, I really wish that I would be able to see the bobber. That would be kind of important. Hold on, listen carefully. Yeah, really nice boots, right? Oh, now we're going the opposite way. Oh shit. I don't know. Did I do it? That's too tiny. Too tiny to see. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Gerald is spicy tonight, right? All of chat is spicy tonight. I mean, they are nice boots, chat. You don't have to be jealous of them. You don't have to be jealous of the boots.
Zinner, everyone.
You know?
WeatherWolf for donated $100.
Look at that, dude. That's insane. WeatherWolf, that is crazy. Thank you for the $100 dono. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to try. There's some numbers and stuff down there, and I don't know what any of it means. Okay, hold E to start casting. Let's go. Did I do it? No. I don't know what's happening. Why? No, it's not letting me. I don't know why. I can't see enough. Oh my god, chat. What the f is this? That's cool. All right, I'll take a break. So, I was thinking that tomorrow you guys would vote on some games. Right? We'd vote on some games again. I might play something different. Monday night, I'm going to play a specific game that I have never played before, or Monday to start the stream, I should say. I'm going to play a game that I have never played before, and I will have 2 copies to give away. I'll have 2 copies to give away, so be here for that. You could win a copy. So, pretty awesome. You didn't think that you got your KTs from that? Yeah, because you got to wait for all the shit before it. It's still in the pipeline. It's still in the pipeline. You're gonna be waiting several minutes still. Let's see here. We got this is a beer goggles, and then what's after beer goggles? Then there's squish, and then after squish, then you'll get your card tokens. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that whole thing. I've tried to come up with a way to get around that inside the confines of my bots. I don't know that I can. Yeah, thank you very much for the $100 dono, by the way. Put some freaking hype in the chat. That's incredible. WeatherWolf has been incredibly generous. And look at that. We're at 1,700 now. 1,702. That's wild. Yup, there it is. Hey, look, there's my cursor. Woo! Dude, that's crazy. My God. You guys are brutal. What is wrong with you? I guess this is a good time for me to add things to the tracker here. We got to add another KT giveaway as of 1,700. And then there's another Steam gift card giveaway as of 1,700. And there's also another prize wheel spin as of 1,700. So, as it stands right now, chat, I owe you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 KT giveaways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 $25 Steam gift card giveaways. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prize wheel spins. Pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy. All right. Go ahead, Zin. Play. I dare you. Joke's on you. I have no energy. I have to go home and sleep. Is there another fishing spot nearby the house? What's that, Astro? To the left a bit. Like beyond the church? Okay. Interesting. All right, well, let's go try that out. Let's go see. I gotta fix my pick. I have no whetstone. It's happening. The thing that I thought would happen. Okay, actually, we have enough money to go to the dead horse and buy another whetstone. Thank goodness. All right. That would have been really bad. Wait, it's not him. It's the blacksmith. WeatherWolf says, hi, Astro. Astro is cooking right now. He's making some sort of like rice and lentils concoction. I don't know. It smells really good. Okay, so I need a whetstone. Yeah, that. Oof, that just hurts, man. It's so incredibly expensive. So now we can do silver? Question mark? Silver ingot. There we go. Nice. Let's go. 8 silver ingots coming up. And then on the next merchant day, which is brown day, we're going to go and take care of that. Don't you wish you could make your own whetstone? Like in Project Zomboid? Right? That would be kind of nice. Dude, I like this game. It's a vibe. I just enjoyed, you know, chilling out and playing the game with y'all. Hanging out. Okay. So, yeah, hold on. I gotta go home and just, like, drop stuff off here. I have so much, like, random food stuff. Don't sell more than 5 a week because it's like the price will be worse, right? Makes sense to me. Like downstairs we have flowers. I'll put the moths and the butterflies in there too. Where are the bat wings and stuff like that? Where am I keeping those? Oh, I think I'm keeping those in the same box as the other like body parts upstairs, like outside, I think. Either that or it's in the yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Bat wings are an alternative material for paper. Nice. I like that there's like a lot of choice in the game. Again, player agency is really important to me when I play a game. Like I don't want to be shoehorned into doing one thing. Like Final Fantasy 13, one of my least favorite Final Fantasies because the first 12 hours of the game are literally you going down a hallway forever. And it's incredibly linear. Like painfully linear. Gold nugget. Nice. So what else do I need to learn here? So now I have jeweler, precious little things, steel tools. Oh dude, I should learn this stuff. But I need 50 green again. Oof. Big oof. You didn't like 13 either. I actually bought 13 in Japanese. It was the first one that I had bought in Japanese since Final Fantasy 7. And I tried to play it, man, and I got like 10 hours in and I just couldn't do it anymore. I didn't like the actual gameplay. I didn't like the fact that it was linear, and I didn't like the gameplay because they changed it so drastically. That system, that like busybody shuffling shit around system, dude, I hated that. I really hated that. That was not my jam. Yeah, we're massively like we are massively missing green. But I think we can go and fish, right? Like, so grab some maggots. Yeah, I love lightning. I love lightning, and I actually don't mind Vanille either, really. I think they're cool characters. Snow is, I don't know, he's just Axl Rose. It's like Snow is just Axl Rose and what's his name? The guy from Final Fantasy VIII, the other guy with the gunblade in Final Fantasy VIII. They mashed them up. Safer, yes, thank you. I wanted to say Setzer, and I'm like, well, he also does have a trench coat, but like a long leather coat, but not quite. That's not quite what I was looking for. All right, we need to repair this thing. Wooden plank, 4 flitch, and 8 nails. Okay, wooden plank, flitch, and nails, which are downstairs. Hope is one of the most annoying characters. Saz was okay. Saz was okay. Hope was annoying AF. Seriously, whiny little... Good God, man. Yeah, Lightning is a great character. I feel like she's... I don't know. She could have been in so much more stuff. I mean... I never played Lightning Returns, though. I never did play that one. I actually finished Final Fantasy 13 too. I finished that one. That game was good. I enjoyed that for the most part. Now, again, Final Fantasy 13-3, Lightning Returns, I never played. Because it was one of those games that had one of those time limits. Those, like, totally arbitrary time limits. I hate that shit. That, Majora's Mask. That's why I enjoy this game. Like, there are timed things that, you know, the time does matter. But it's not like, oh my god, I missed it, and now I've missed out on something super important. 12 is awesome. So, have I ever shown you that I have the collectors of that? Hold on. Let me show you this. The collector's edition. Very fancy. This is the box. Really cool, I think. Because when you open it, it actually creates like a full picture. Pretty cool. And this is the best part about this collector. Inside here, the individual bust of each of the judges. Kind of hard to see with all the glare. That's a brand right there in the center. Very cool. Yeah, I like that collectors a lot. I think that's one of the better collectors that they've come out with for the Final Fantasy games. Those little those busts of the judges are super cool. Like, I like them so much, but I don't want to ruin them, so I keep them in the case. You know what I mean? I'm like, I just don't want to mess them up. All right, so we can fish. Oh, look, maggots. Okay, effect on use +2 energy. I don't know, does it mean 100%? Does that mean I'm going to catch something? Do I have to wait for the bobber to go down or something? Oh, I see. And then it's like Stardew Valley style. Bream, okay. Wait, 0% chance? Is it actually 0% chance? Or is it just unknown? So this is another 100% chance. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta get this quick. There we go. Okay. Whew. Evil. So evil. Oh my god. If that had gone another time or two, I'd be screwed. Evil. Don't even know what the hell I caught. So tiny. All right, so what I get? Bream and perch. This is a bronze. So can I like do something with it? Can I turn this into food? Cut them up or something? Let's go back home real quick. I like chop them up. This, there we go. Quality fish fillet. Okay. 100%. Why? Why? So evil. So freaking evil. Terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. All right. So we made the fish stuff, right? Who needed this? Doesn't the priest need like, oh, I already gave him those ages ago. He wanted 4 of those, right? Okay, so I opened up that bridge. Hold on a second. Oh, crap. No. No. All right, I'm gonna go left. Up. Left again. Up. There we go. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Into the swampy area-ish. Oh, oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. We stuck. Oh god, oh god. There it is. Okay. I want to see if I can break the stone at the end of this thing. There's no way I can remove it. Okay. It is Moon Day. This is Astrology Day, chat. Astrologer Day. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know what's happening. Here. Yes, yes. Why? There we go. If you did remove it, you'd flood the area. That would be a problem for you. I guess it would be. I guess that could be a problem for me, huh? Do I just go and get more silver at this point? Just load this bad boy up with a ton of iron? This thing is almost done. Here, let's repeat. Okay, so I now have some carrot seeds that I can plant. My cabbages! So we got cabbage and we've got carrots. We needed beets. We should maybe... Oh, we need some money, man. Could we sell this ore to the blacksmith? Maybe he'll buy that. Let's sleep. We'll give our sermon. And then we'll go See if we can't sell this to the blacksmith. A telescope takeover would be cool. And what would that do? You can, but you lose out instead of making it into bars, you mean? Better to sell parts and nails instead of ore. Got it. I see. So just like putting a circle mask over enhance. So it looks like you're looking through a telescope. He also has limited inventory space. If you load it with cheap junk, he won't be able to buy anything from you until he clears it out, and it takes a while. Got you. Okay, that I did not know. Interesting. Some very interesting mechanics at play in this game, for sure. Merchants take about a week to reset. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this iron ore for now. There we go. What I really need to do is make a couple more chests topside. Like, especially just one specifically, so that I can at least put the iron stuff in there. So it's just nails and simple iron parts. Oh man, I just put that away. Alright. Nails. Simple iron parts. I'm gonna take one of these. That I can make. Wait, yeah, it's just one for simple iron parts. Okay, go, go, go. Good, good, good. Hey, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Have some of this. You think a whack-a-mole takeover would be cool? The game would cover the screen, but the holes would allow vision until a mole fills a hole. What would be really interesting is if I would love to see like little mini games on top of the game. Like get to 10 points in this little whack-a-mole game, and until then you can't see anything. Like the screen is just covered until you get to like 5 points or whatever. But that's like a whole other level. That's like a whole other level of a whole different ball of wax to do something like that. Like a game on top of a game. All the moles giggle with EC's laugh. Oh, you mean Chernobyl's laugh? The little gremlin laugh? She is such a little gremlin, by the way. I look forward to playing some Minecraft Skyblock with her. That's going to be an interesting time. So we can put one here. But two here, even. How is Bellrite going for me? I haven't played it in a few weeks now because Chernobyl has had some stuff going on. I haven't played it without her, and I wouldn't. So, yeah, it may be one that we go back to, but maybe this upcoming Saturday, I don't know. I gotta see what she's got going on. So now I'm gonna go grab all the metal stuff and we're gonna put that upstairs. The last time we played, I think we got our ass kicked, if memory serves. He only finishes games without Gregory. Kappa, lol. What is that? That's just evil. that's just evil. All right. Ash goes in here. Now Gregory's going to go cry into his soup. Let's see. Yeah, these are almost done. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, crap, oh, crap, crap. Is the day almost over? Oh, shit, oh, shit, shit. I gotta go do my sermon. Oh, crap. I'm gonna be too late, aren't I? Damn it, dude. I still gotta go into the basement and get the speech or whatever, the sermon. Come on. All ass. All ass. All ass. Ah, boo. Lame. I must have just missed it. You know, if I went through the basement, that probably wouldn't have been a problem. Damn it. All right, what do I need to clear this thing out? 10 wedges, 2 planks, and 4 simple iron parts. Boo.
Boo this man!
Yep. Yep. Correct. We got to get the wine stuff too. Got to get that going. But I don't have that technology yet either. Grape farming, yes. Wine making, here we go. I can unlock it. All right, so what do we do here? This is a vine press. Vine press and a wine making barrel. Vine press. Complex iron parts. Okay, well, thankfully now that we've got that thing up here, we should be able to make that pretty easily, I think. Now let's go. Nah, no crying. I just uninstalled AF and I'm never playing it again. Ah! Terrible news. Sleepy time, chat. So, Steam gift card giveaway in approximately 2 hours at around 11:55 Eastern time. Between now and then, the more you watch, the better your chances to win. As a heads up, you will need to be a follower in order to get in on that. So if you're not, consider following. We do a lot of fun stuff anyway. It's not all just about giveaways. We do fun stuff too. We do community stuff and play a lot of games, a lot of interactive and crazy things going on here. There we go. So now I can make more complex iron parts, right? Let's just make a little bit more of this so that we have what we need when we need it. The painkiller is kicking in. You go to sleep. Good night and take care, everybody. WeatherWolf, thank you so much. You've been so awesome. Thank you. Have a great night. I hope that you feel better. I mean, you're not wrong. I should carry like a stack of this with me. Then I can get through this. All right, now that we've made all that, I think we may have what we need. Let's see. Apparently not. Oh, we need flitch. Yeah. Looks like we need to go, wood farm in here. Go get some wood harvesting rather. Okay. Now we have plenty. But we need stone now. Stone is downstairs. Oh, so I'm gonna bring all the stone stuff upstairs now into that other chest. Just the stone, though. Not any of the actual grave markers. This is actually good. We've got gravestones and the fences in two separate block chests there. All the weird little... Here, let's take these. As a matter of fact, I can take the hearts and the guts out of the top chest too. Bring them downstairs if we have any. Oh yeah, plenty. No hearts though. Now we got brains, hearts, intestines. Yeah, that works. Paper, random paper stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. We need to make 1 ink or buy 1 ink. The astrologer sells that, right? Oh, it's merchant day, too. We should go sell 5 bars. Oh, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy 2 for the SNES. Yeah. Yeah, FF4 is Final Fantasy 2 US. Yeah. And Final Fantasy 6 is Final Fantasy 3 US. Because we didn't get 5 and we didn't get 3. We also didn't get 2. The actual 2. You can make ink under the... I can't. I don't have access to the alchemy table. I don't know what that is, how to get it, or anything. So... Something about the swamp. I don't know. I'm just figuring it out now. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't you worry. Where are my bars at? In here? There we go. Silver ingots. Nope, I have not. Definitely a great entry. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Sell it. I got plenty of that back at the base. So we need the paper and the ink. Let's sell to the merchant real quick. He'll buy silver bars. Yo. What? That's amazing money. That's like incredible money. Hell yeah. All right. Home sweet home. Buy grape seeds. You're going to need a lot of them. Yeah. And if you can only get them one time a week from that merchant. No, it's all good. I was going to buy them anyway, Zalex. I need to go get my peat. Annoying. Annoying to have to walk all the way around. Wah wah. It's the best money option you've got available at the moment, and it's pretty good. Yeah, so after you sell 5, there's diminishing returns on the profit, eh? Actually, they're... Yeah, grape seeds. There we go. Any others? No? Okay. Oh, I should have got beet seeds from the farmer, too. I need... we need, like, beets and carrots and cabbages for the Inquisitor, right? Wasn't that who wanted it? There's diminishing returns for each bar, but it's a lot worse after 5, and he'll only clear 1 bar per day, so if you overstock him, he still has a few next week, and the price is still shot. Got you. Okay. 10-4. I have more grape seeds than I know what to do with right now, which is great. There's another side to this place, right? Oh, actually, can I build now? Ooh, yeah. I can build more. Okay. So I need sticks over here. Hold on. I can get those. There we are. Stone garden. Is this... Do I want this thing? What is this, chat? Stone garden? Yeah, Gan, I love Final Fantasy II. It's a great game. I enjoy it greatly. Okay. You're trying to play games that you can actually finish right now. You have so many games on your list to play, and you keep playing games that don't end. Dude, I know that feeling. I really know that feeling. I thought that Abiotic Factor would be like a 20-hour game. It come to find out it's like a 120-hour game. So that was quite the shock. We need some wooden planks up in this joint. Yeah, so I'm really stoked for after the subathon when we start the RTX 5070 giveaway stuff. That's going to be so awesome. I'm really, really excited for one of you is going to make out like a bandit with that awesome, awesome video card. It's going to be great. All right, here we go. Vine press. Can I put two side by side there? How wide is this thing? 5? Well, that's annoying. You can't rotate it at all? Well, I'm going to stick it here for now then. I don't know how long it takes to make the actual grape wine, but we shall see. Stone Garden allows you to pass time, similar to sleeping, but it doesn't end when your energy is full. You have to manually stop it. Great for fast forwarding to a specific day when you need to. Ah, I see. So it's like meditating, basically. Go to the Stone Zen Garden and meditate until the day. A pail of grape juice. Dude, 1 pail of grape juice is 15 grapes. Mother trucker. That's crazy. Well, I am 1 shy. 1 grape shy there. So I guess we'll just start with these grapes. Ah, dang it, man. There we go. You can fast forward all week and repeat church days to build faith, or go to specific character days like merchant or whatever you need for the story. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so you don't even have to wait. It's just instant. That's kind of cool. All right, so now we have a vine press, or, you know, that's good. So now we need the actual wine barrel or whatever. I unlocked it. Winemaking barrel. Is that inside the house? Or in the basement, maybe? Yeah. Winemaking happens in the basement. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's vine. You can actually put vine press down here too. Shit. I should have done that down here instead of taking up valuable space upstairs. So nails, simple iron parts, and flitch. All right. There's flitch. Nails and simple iron parts. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully I have enough energy. Oh, so you need 2 pails of grape juice to make... Wait, 20 wine? 20 will be made from that? That's pretty nuts. So I need 16 more silver grapes in order to make wine. That's crazy. And wait, 50%. Does that mean a 50% chance? Or is that you're just halfway through the silver level? Wine master and industriousness, huh? That's chance. 50% chance to get silver. Dude, that's rough. All right, so I need to get some of this shit down here. Let's see. Industriousness. Is that what it said? And wine master. There it is, perk wine master. We are a bit off from that, man. It's the green. I never thought that green would be an issue. But it is, dude. 152 to get to the next one, and then another 50 on top of that. That's rough. I had to do some research, I guess. Yeah, these are all green, 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 green. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hey. Hold on. Let me get the key for him. I don't know which one it is, but... Mix juice qualities for the best, or get skills and use the quality you're trying to make to guarantee it. Yeah. 2 gold pails for a guaranteed silver. Talking about all of them. Soon I'll have everything. Will you now? Will you have everything? What is this? Oh, this is the research stuff, right? What? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. What? I died? I'm so confused. What? I didn't even do anything. I'm so confused. Is that like guaranteed death? I didn't do anything. Is that part of the cutscene? I am so confused. It's scripted. It's like, hold on, just die real quick. What? Could have gone into my basement. This would have been way faster. I walked into a trap. So I see. How did you do it? I don't know. I just went back to my hut. Great. I should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right up there. It was here even before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the walls and scorched their legs before the ancient contract. How can I help? I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in that dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on one of the first levels, where the pagans were tortured. Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe, maybe not. This place hides many things. Not that I care, unless it has to do with my plan. I should check. Holy guacamole. Indeed, what a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again. Are you alive? Do you need help? Let's just say I'm conscious, and I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer your help. My name is Gunther. There should be a lever on the right. Got it. Great, I'm surprised it's still working. Now, would you be so kind as to hit me with your sword a couple of times? Could you first answer a question? Please hit me first. I haven't felt anything for so long. First feeling I've had for many years. Now I'll be happy to answer your questions. Why did you ask me to hit you? In my current situation, I can feel nothing. First, it was a nightmare, but then I found out I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain, though. More like a gentle breeze. But still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you'd like. That's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It will be a couple of years before I can feel anything like it. And I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it. Who are you? I'm Gunther. Are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies. How do you become undead? Science. Plus a little bit of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? No, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make me some more brothers. Then they'll be a big help for you. How can I make new undead? It's quite simple. Find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should be a couple of bottles of the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk. Second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure about the first, but I think it's some kind of powder. Will they be like you? Sadly, no, I'm unique. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I can unchain you. I've been chained up here for too long. My flesh is too rotten. Plus, I kind of like it here. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. Okay. And you can dig him up and examine his gear. Interesting. Resurrection table. Nice. You got some zombie juice. Okay, we'll come back to this in just a second. Interesting. Will this actually kill me again if I walk over it? Ooh. Scary. Oh, I can't pick that up yet. Shit. Playing a bit of Soulstone. You were fighting a boss that had 15 trillion HP and you nearly killed it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that night that I played. When I ended, dude, I had to give up. I could have killed them. It just takes forever. Like, they had... What was it, chat? They had 5 trillion each. Each of the bosses had 5 trillion. I was fighting 4 at a time. 4 at a time, 5 trillion each. Pretty insane. I had a really good run with that engineer character. I like him. I like him a lot. Okay, so what I'm doing is researching these items. Not enough damage. That was the problem. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go for all the flowers so that we get green. But the problem is gonna be that I'm gonna run out of friggin' work. Oh my god, dude. Painful. Is painful. You're messing with a Sentinel build that Broken Plays had for a video earlier today. It's busted. I bet. My inventory is full right now. There we go. Getting plenty of green points now. Is there a winning in this game, or is it just build and expand? I think there is an actual, like, finish the game condition. Like, there is a story. Ooh, you need 3 faith to do that one. Okay. Let's put these stories away. Today is the Inquisitor's Day, right? That's what this one is? I did get a lot of science. Okay, and then upstairs. I've got all that peat moss too. I got to drop off. Actually, maybe I should check the grapes. See where we're at with that. Just sneak a peek over here. Looking like they're done. No. It did seem a bit soon. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Hold on, do we have bones up here in this chest too? Okay. Probably gonna want to move that down into the basement at some time in the near future. Does wine take time, or is it instant? Like, would I ever need more than 1 barrel? I'm gonna go to the quarry. But first, let me grab some food. You use 4 barrels. It is a timed thing. Got you. Okay. All right, off to the quarry for more iron shenanigans. Hoping to get some silver. Trying to get the silver that I need and get the bars smelted before Merchant's Day. And then we'll go figure out the zombie situation. Figure out what all that's about. All right. One more round of this. Actually, I think probably if we do another round of this, our pick will probably die. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to get the wine connoisseur thing first, maybe. Since wine seems to be a good source of income as well. Now, is there stuff that's like super high end that costs like gold that I'm going to want in the future? Is that like where this is heading? All right, that's cool. That'll make it easy for us to reload that. Now we can do this. There's a few expensive things you can get for from the box at the church. From the box? Or for the box? Money is best used buying books. That makes sense. Go every astrologer's day. Yeah, that would be good. I would love to go and get a couple books for blue points, right? The royal stamp. Dude, I don't even have the regular stamp. Again, what is the point of the stamp? Again? What is the point of it? What does it do? You can sell meat. That's where shrimp scampi comes from. Selling Soylent Green to the bar. Nice. That's pretty worthless, yeah. Very Sweeney Todd, yes. Just a little priest, right? But you must try the priest. All right, let's go. Well, I don't think I've received any silver at all so far, have I? Maybe I haven't, I just didn't notice. You heard it's too oily. Dude, 6 silver nuggets. All right. That's not terrible. Let's queue it up over here on Furnace 3. All right, time for some sleep. A cathedral permit, which is needed to expand your church. Got it. We'll do this first before we go to bed. There we go. Sleepy time. You're so refreshed. Okay, so I'm gonna put another 90 iron in. Dude, honestly, I should just put all the iron in here and just keep this as like a dedicated iron furnace. Fudge, man. I do that every time. I think it's gonna queue it on the side and it doesn't. And I'm gonna like add a bunch or make it infinite. No, you can't. All right, so I got 4 bars. We got 2 more coming up. We should have the 5 that we need. Let's go see, in a little bit here, we're gonna go see the astrologer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this system. I hate it. All right, there we go. Astrologer bound. Let's go. Hello. Oh, he needs a diary. Ooh, we're gonna have to come back. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Don't forget ink. Don't I already have ink? Let's do that. I got the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, here. Let's go back to home. And then in the basement here... Yeah, for the quest with the guy. There's the flyers or whatever. Let's go get that diary that he wanted. We'll go grab that real quick from in here. Oops, wrong way. There it is right there. So is this trap like always on? Do I have to avoid it every time? Skulls in the wall. Skulls in a column. Dark design wow, table. Or desk rather. That's crazy. One-time scripted event. Okay. There's a pass to the forest area north of the church, buried under the rocks. Okay. Seems crazy. Okay. All right. And then the dungeon is in here. This is where the shit hits the fan. We gotta fight stuff in there. It's like the church in Diablo. You go under the sanctum. Great. How many important things there must be in this book? Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So how can I open the portal on Witch Hill? Let me see. You need to craft a spirit laser. But I don't know what a laser is. Sorry. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in 2 parts, an emitter and a barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. What about the second part? The second part of the book's text is covered with something sticky. I'll need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Where can I find that stuff? He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. Sounds like a delusion to me. Magic. Ha, what nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you can see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to get to the town and find those items. So about that acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's crazy, but in the distant past, she sold chemical ingredients. And the restoration tools? The Inquisition destroyed them all. But I think you might be able to find some on the black market. Someone with criminal connections could help you. I should talk to Snake. All right, so acid and restoration tools. Okay. Got it. So we're gonna travel to the dead horse next. Talk to this guy. Oh, he just wanted regular paper, not flyers. Ah, shit, man. That's dumb. Dumb. What's up, Elena? How we doing? Yeah, Diablo, exactly the same. You foresee many deaths in Card's future. It's never been an actual trap, just that one scripted event. Got you. All right, so let's Yes. Gotta go to the church and get paper. Actually, do I have paper in this box? Nope. All right. Well, it's got to be in the other box then. Nice. Now I just got to wait for the teleporter cooldown. Basically. Just getting home from work. A very annoying shift, huh? Sick? You've been sick? All right, so let's see what he has to say now. Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple, and that'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you. For free? Practically. Just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy. But only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet among a select few. All right, so I can buy a silver wine over here. Right? No big deal. Coworker's sick and instead of staying home is trying to share her germs. Fortunately, we have multiple workstations. All right. Good wine is my friend. Here's a story. So this is just repeatable. Oh, she's got recipes. What? Don't mind if I do. Sweet berry pie. Nice. Nurse tried to tell you they looked for a med in a fridge that was taken out of service 3 months ago. What the hell? It's like, yeah, I bet you did. It's like, are you sure about that? Right? You sure about that? Are you sure? Package of meat, huh? Beet slices. Alrighty. Well, we got a crap ton of points. Look at this. We're rolling in them, dude. Wine master. Okay, hold on. I need this first, apparently. Oh, hold on. I gotta go back. There we go. There we go. That one. That one. And... oh, now I don't have enough of the green. Ah, sh**. Alright, that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there! Grave monuments. That's cool. Marble gravestones. Marble sculptures. Marble flagstones. Lanterns. That's pretty sweet. Sometimes it's us. Most of the time, they just gotta actually go and open the door to the machine because they short. You short! Miner, carpenter, mason. Oh, this is one of the ones that helps with the carving, right? 20 and 50, so we need to hang on to the blue that we have right now. We just need to get more green points. We need 100, well, 99 more green points. Have you tried not being 5 foot nothing looking into a machine that's 8 feet tall? Oh, that's weird. I have a little bit of drift. Do you see how I'm like going downward? Like vertically. I'm only pressing left, but it's like slowly drifting me downward. It's a weird one. So I just unlocked some new stuff, I guess. Prayer for excellence. Fine woodworking, huh? Best friend. You have a nose for gems, so you'll find them more often. Also, you know how to make really nice jewelry. Alt F4 fixes drifting. Oh, does it? Hold on, let me just try that real quick. All right, sleepy time. The drifting is caused by the NPC tavern, or tavern NPCs pushing you. Stream ends, right? You know what's bad when you have Joy-Con drift on your keyboard? For reals,
Just Alt
Memento.
F4.
For freaking reals. Graphite. I mean, we're gonna need coal for graphite. That's for steel. Coal would also be good to refuel the furnaces, but I think they're pretty good on that front. They got like almost 5k each of those two. I'm just gonna load this bad boy up with as much iron as I can muster. All good. Just gonna let it rip. It's a lot of iron. So we need more silver nuggets. How's our pick? Pull up. A steel pick would be pretty sweet. Now we gotta make that silver star wine. Oh, let's go check the, real quick, let's check the grapes. Maybe they're done. They're done. They're grape. Let's do this. I gotta try to make this silver wine. Silver star wine or whatever. So I saw that like when you make wine, it makes a stack of 20. So is the 50% chance for the full stack of 20? Or is that per each of them? So like you'll get probably if the averages... Did I miss a bush over there? Did I? Hold on. It's for the full stack. Did I really? I sure did. Good eye. All right. Let's go back. So... we start here, right? It's a silver bucket of grape juice. I only have 9 gold. You think I should try it? There's another bucket of grape juice upstairs. Probably not worth the risk, right? Oh, look. There's another, hold on, just a damn second. Hold on. Yeah, so I can do another silver bucket. I'll wait till you have the skill, but it's your game. I mean, that's fair. I'm only 90 points off. If I do a little bit of research, I'll be fine. But I don't have any faith. That's a problem right now. Maybe I should work on the church then. If the faith is going to be a bottleneck for me, then maybe I should start building out all those pews and stuff. Let's go replant the grape seed, though. Oh, it is actually sermon day, too. I need peat. Yeah, that's enough. That's plenty. You're gonna need those faith orbs. Yeah. Try and prevent a future faith shortage, right? Because I feel like that's gonna be a very annoying bottleneck. And that's why the rock garden will be very useful. We'll be able to zoom to the day. All right, so now let's see here. Yeah, there's silver. Put these in here. There we go. And then we got 1 gold. And several of the bronze. Excuse me. I'm working here. I mean, I'm actually working. All right. Excuse me. What the What is that? If you get enough crosses, you can make 50 plus in a session. 50 plus what? Faith? Wait, so is that why you make crosses on gravestones instead of gravestones? The crosses add to your faith? That's why they're so much more expensive than like the normal rip gravestone? Because they're like hella expensive comparatively. It's like 3 small stone versus like metal parts and shit. And it's like, it's crazy. The graveyard score adds money to sermons. Church score adds faith. Hold on. I don't even know where I'm at here. There we go. There we go. Akarane. Dirty bird. I don't think 3. Yeah, I can't plant anymore. Okay. Higher the ranking of your church, the more you get out of every sermon. Yeah. That I get. I thought you were trying to say that when you said get more crosses, like if you have more crosses, you could make 50 plus faith in a session. Like crosses, I thought you meant like actual like cross-shaped graveyard grave markers. That's not what you're talking about. You're just talking about like the church score, right? That's what you mean by crosses. I'm gonna put all this in here. Yeah, so we got 2 silvers now. And we're gonna, after this next set of grapes grows, we should have enough for a gold. And then we can put gold and silver together and it'll be fine. Even without the skill, right? I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna put them in the church box. Hey, Astro. Would you mind turning that AC off? It's pretty cold in here, don't you think? Like off. I'm cool with it off. All right. Thank you. Gold and silver without perks, you think only gets to 80%? Got it. Okay. So we could get more if we have... Oh, shit. Is it night now? Crap. I wanted to do a sermon real quick. Do I have time? Is it gonna let me? No. Oh, such horse. Oh, my God. Boo. All right. Well, that's that. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Stone Garden is a must at this point. Let's see what it takes to build this stupid thing. All right, what is this? 6 stone and 10 river sand. All right, we don't have any river sand right now, so I'm gonna have to go harvest some. I have so much glass, like, or so much. Ooh, they just disappeared. That's crazy. I should have just... Oh, hey, this is where the zombie is. I should start looking for that zombie. Yeah. There he is. Create. Start building sawmill. Interesting. Is this like... Can you just get like an infinite pile of zombies out of this? 2 zombies, huh? I don't know where I'm supposed to put these. Where am I supposed to bring them? Down into the resurrection lab or whatever it is? Like down below the church? Zombies are ready to work. Take them to the yard. What's the yard? You mean outside of my base? The good old double item move, right? The work yard, yes. Okay. Did I do it? Place them on machines and they will work the queue. Ah, yes, create saw. They did say it was sawmill. So I don't understand. Like, how is this different from me doing it? Like, I go in here and I queue things up. Does it just make it faster or something? They don't get tired. Okay. Are they faster? No. Interesting. Given the fact that I have like endless energy via carrots, I don't really see the utility of that. Maybe somebody can help me understand. Because like, why would I have them do it when I could just do it myself? I guess it's just convenience. Like, I don't have to stand there and do it. In the skill tree, you can get automated farms and stuff. They're a little slower, but it'll free you up to do other things. 10 skull ones are as fast as you, and you can automate everything. Okay. So how do I know what... So he's 3. Work efficiency, 8%. Okay, so I can throw this one off. Take. Throw. Three skulls. Okay, so they're both 3 skulls. Got it. They can chop wood, quarry, mine. Oh, they can chop wood? Hold on. So how do I get them to chop wood? Second chance? Blueprint. Oh, this is a resurrection table. Yeah, okay. Zombie logistics. Quarter station. Yeah, that would be good, probably. Resurrection table, huh? Where do I build that? Downstairs? I'm assuming that's in the basement. Nope, it must be in the dungeon, huh? Tech tree. There's a autopsy room for the resurrection table. Oh, okay. Resurrection table goes in the morgue. Isn't there also a mine that you can put one in? Stay away from me or I'll bite your ass off. You're with the Inquisition now, aren't you? No, I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to get home. It's good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years, there'd be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. And there'd be guys like you saying, I don't support blah, blah, blah. You're probably right. Nobody. All right, so resurrection table. So 4 planks and 4 complex iron parts. Alrighty. You can increase zombie skulls like a regular body. Got it. So we need planks. And it was complex iron parts, correct? Let's see. I'll just take both stacks because I can't remember. How rotten is that body now? 0%. It's at 0%. And there's probably 2 piled up there, I would have to say. This is way longer than just walking to the morgue. Make zombie workers from bodies here. Okay. I'm assuming that if I put this thing on there, it's not gonna let me because it's at 0%, but let's see. Oh, what do you know? Zombie juice and 10 faith. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I thought that would be way worse. We'll just go put this in the pyre. Hold on a second. It says body's 1 of 2. Where's the other body? On the table? Oh, it was on a pallet. Okay, yeah. Yes, okay. I forgot. I forgot all about this. Dude, putting them on the pallet, they definitely seem to decay a lot slower. This is only at 69%. Also, is there a way to like mark a body part as being like a white skull body part? Or do you just have to like remember? Because if you're putting like 5 brains inside a chest, how do you keep straight which one is the good one? Like, that seems crazy to me. There's a perk later on. Let's take the skin. We're gonna burn this one anyway. I will say I've learned that blood and fat both remove a red skull, and that more often than not, the intestines seem to be a red skull removal as well. There we go. Cool. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's go downstairs. I got a bunch of stuff downstairs. Hey, chat. Have some of this. We're going to hit ads in about 6.5 minutes. Sorry for those that don't have subs. However, if you stick around through the ads, I will be giving more SRTs during the ads. So that's a higher chance to win that Steam gift card at the end if you stick through. Let's see. Put that there. I think I should maybe swap that. Yeah, let's swap the flowery stuff into this box here. Because then we can put like skulls. So brains, hearts, intestines, skulls, right? Seems decent. Ah, it's Merchant Day. Hold on. Let's sleep. It's exciting. Gonna go sell some silver bars, chat. Gonna get rich. We're gonna get rich. You think I could interest the town folk in a zombie or two? Anybody want to buy a zombie? Slightly used. Just a little used. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Used like chewed on? No, used like they had a really abusive boyfriend. That kind of use. You know? Chewed up and spat out. In a terrible relationship. A terrible zombie relationship. Yeah, man. I tried to warn her. That guy's rotten. But she wouldn't listen to me. Okay, I've got peat and maggots I gotta get rid of too. We gotta go to town. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pass then, Caesarea. I'm a pass. All right. How are the grapes looking? I'm sure it's not time yet, but I'm curious. All right, to the dead horse. Let's go. Let's go sell. Hello, Mr. Merchant Man. I happen to have 5 silver bars with your name on it. There it is. Beautiful. So good, man. That's crazy. All right, let's buy all the seeds that we can. And we're going home. I gotta go grab the peat again, dang it. I gotta go see what the dungeon's all about, too. That should be fun. Haven't even gotten into that yet. Like the combat stuff. That's gonna be a blast. Hey, welcome back. All right, we got a body. Let's go see if we can't do something with that, eh? I like how there's just like a zombie body in the middle of my base. I guess it's included, gaming artists. This is what people had said. It's included with the base game now. I don't know. I don't remember buying any DLC for this, so... I mean, I hadn't even played the game. Some more seeds over here. Goes away. Alright. So one little complaint about Alien Isolation. You could look at the loot the ammo off the people shooting at you, but you can't take their gun. Like, what the heck, man? He has all the DLC, despite what Steam says. Apparently. Alright, let's see what this resurrection table says about this guy. Oh, he's terrible. No way. Dude, 4 red skulls? Really? That's terrible news. Who is this guy? Let's try the intestines. Again, I always feel like these are one of the worst ones. Yeah, there it is. 5 skulls. Yo, thanks for the follow. Tagash, not Tagash. Tagash, not Tagash. Maybe I picked it up on a bundle sale. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe somebody gifted it to me. I have no idea. I really seriously have no idea, man. Game is fun though. Glad I have it. Fergus says, finally. All right, well, we dealt with that. I really need to find out how to make zombies harvest wood. That would be really good. We got these zombie parts that need to be put away. Hey, thanks so much again if you stuck around through the ads. I appreciate you guys. Have that. You forgot to follow. Well, now you're all set. Oh. All right. There it is. Okay. I need to go explore a little bit out to the west where I like opened up that bridge. Let's go take a look. Ooh, wait, hold on. It's oh no, it's just becoming that day. Okay, we got time. We got time. Unlock the zombie logging skill and then build the chopping area at the giant tree north of the base. Then put 1 zombie on logging and 1 on transport. That's what the logistics is, right? Because I did research that. Yo, welcome! Yeah, $25 Steam gift card tonight. Also tomorrow, chat. So big bonus at the start of tomorrow's stream, starting at noon tomorrow. For realsies, okay? So you'll be able to maybe get yourself a nice bonus toward that giveaway raffle tomorrow night. I'm just like way out here now. Can I walk across any of that? No? Dude. Called zombie woodcutting. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a lot of the abilities probably unlocked now. Because a lot of them were hidden. It's probably because I didn't have the zombies yet. What's this little thing over here? Hold on. I have to walk around to it most awkwardly. If I can? Question mark? How the hell do I get over there? I am very confused. The swamp is a maze. You're in the right place. I guess so. I guess I am. Can I do... No? Can't go diagonal there? That'd be too easy. I'm not gonna jump over that puddle. Instead, I'm gonna walk around for ages trying to find a path where I don't have to get my little feet wet. That would be terrible. This is interesting. Graphic artifact. Misplaced tile. See, it's off by a pixel right there, chat. Mistake! Good. Right there, too. It's weird. The whole game is ruined now. Put it in the trash. I don't want it anymore. I'm just kidding. This game is garbage. Unacceptable garbage. I have no effing clue where the hell to go. This is crazy. A few hours later. Hold on. We gotta go back. I want to go talk to Snake. Before he goes. Hopefully it's not too late now. Ah, damn it, dude! God! Literally like 20 seconds. Damn. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. New body. I am just Doing terrible things is all. Or rather, I'm terrible at doing things. Or both. The grapes should be done now, right? Not well, those are the new ones. Hold on. Let me go see if I can't peek up here. They should be done, right? Not quite. Almost. All right, let's go sleep. I gotta go get more silver too. Where are we at now for... Okay, I'm gonna repair my pickaxe real quick. Hopefully the... Does anybody know, is the whetstones degradation relative to how much you're repairing? Or is it just a number of times? In other words, should I be repairing my pickaxe when it's almost dead? Or is it okay to repair it before I go out? %per use. Got it. All right. So in other words, don't do what I just did. Yeah, so I need like 150 green for the next, whatever you want to call it. The next, like winemaking skill thing. And then 50 more green after that. We need about 14 stones. That's 10. All right, here we go. Last one. All right, here we go. Very nice. All right, there's 130, 131. So when we're done with this, we'll be real close. Really, really close to the 150. We could just go get some river sand, because I think we're going to need it for, like, fancy pants flasks. Or vials, or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, this game is very, very chill. Definitely enjoyable. Grindy, but fun. Not grindy, but fun. That's something different. Okay. Look, I don't judge. You do what you do on your Saturday nights. I'll do what I do on mine, okay? All right, so we got 7 silver. That's enough for 3 bars. Let's go queue that up. Get that going. Today is the Inquisitor Day. I don't have beats for him, though. I should go do that real quick. Why don't I go, let me put these away. And then I'll use my teleport stone and go get some beets. Beet seeds. Go talk to the farmer. I guess, do I have to grow them? Can I just buy them? Could I be lame and just buy them? Onions, lentils. Interesting. You can buy them. Perfect. So let's grab, what do we need? How many do we actually need? He said a bundle. I don't really know what that means. Does that mean like 50? Here, I'm just gonna go over and see what he says about this. You can do things yourself, or in many cases, just buy what you need to advance if you got the coin. Yeah, that's nice. With silver, that's really nice. All right, let's talk to the Inquisitor. Oh, no, it's wine that he wants. Wait, who wants the... Who wanted the... Somebody wants that. Hold on. Oh, the merchant wants it. Ah, shit. Okay, my bad. Carrots, cabbages, and beets. All right, so 12, 12, and 12. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Well, that's a thing. Maybe we should work on the church a little bit. I'm gonna go plant these beet seeds real quick, though. There we go. Do I already have a body? I do. Shit. My bad. Here comes another one, too, right behind it. Okay, so we're gonna do blood. And fat. And then I'm gonna go with intestines. That seems to work pretty well for me. Ah, shoot. Surgeon's mistake. Womp, 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 womp. All right, well, it looks like we're taking the skin now. That was a good one, too. It could have been 7 white skulls. Damn. What else would be good? Let's take the skull. We need that for snake. That's some weird... Wants us to put up some weird skull decorations or something. I don't know. He's a weird dude. I don't pretend to know what he wants. take the skin. I gotta drag these down and go bury them. Ain't nobody got bodies like Cardinal Zinn. Hey now. Don't go starting rumors, all right? Fertilizer and peat to increase the chance of silver and gold versions of the veg. Okay. I don't know about fertilizer. I don't have it yet, I don't think. I haven't researched that. Very nice. All right, we got about 25 minutes, and then we give away a $25 Steam gift card. Pretty sweet. Heads up, you will need to be a follower in order to get in on that. And if you try to follow when I'm doing the giveaway, the bot will probably ignore you. Just as a heads up. Full disclosure. I don't want anybody to miss out because they didn't follow in time, because that sucks. My bot lags behind by about 5 minutes. Why? I don't know. I do not know. Peat won't increase the quality. It slightly increases growth speed and yield. Need proper fertilizer for a chance to improve quality. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't get any. I definitely didn't get any increased quality, and I use peat almost every time. Well, I don't know what we need all this stuff for, but I feel like I've got a decent amount of it. All right. I need to go check the wine now. I think I actually have enough for the wine. But also, it's astrologer day. So let's go see the astrologer. All right, I want that and that and those. We should have the points that we need now for the wine. For your wine. Yeah, so this right here, unlock. This right here, also unlock. And I've got that wine master thing. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these are now unlocked, or at least you can see them. This guy wants me to bring him... Oh yeah, I already brought it to him earlier. Steel lure, huh? Lure with a gem. Good fishing rod. Excellent fishing rod. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into fishing at all yet. But we should be able to get our grapes now. Let's go do that. Have I put body parts in the research table? I have put quite a few of them in the research table. Yeah, like the heart and the brain and stuff. Okay. That's pretty decent. Let's go ahead and Oh, I need to grab the peat first. Damn it. I hate that this is like such a crazy route to go all the way around, go all the way down to the garden box, and all the way back around again. Holy a few hours later. You can build a chest up there. I suppose I should, huh? Because this is crazy. This is for crazy people to do. Start with gold. All right, that's as much as I got. And I didn't get enough gold grapes to make gold wine. Boo! You can also clear that log over there to open the shortcut. Oh yeah, that one's cleared, yeah. Wrong place. Okay, so let's see. What's this one? Industriousness. Any work develops you, even the work of evil. You've accepted your dark side, and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. I'm looking for where this might be. Industriousness. Big guy. Engineer. Sword master. Miner. Carpenter, mason. Jeweler. It's not a perk you can buy. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Alright, so... Hey, look at that. That's what we're looking for, right? And now it's just time. All right. We good. Absolutely crushing it right now. The garden is coming along. The grape stuff is coming along. I guess I should probably put the grapes back, but we can plant some more bronze grapes at least. Let me go do that real quick. And then I'll put all the seeds back. And I still need to make that stone garden. Fuck, the peat. Did. I just put it away. I just put it away. So much balance checking. There's just so much balance checking happening right now. Chat, why are you so concerned with your balance right now? What's that about? What's that about? Sadly, I'm only going to be able to plant one extra right now because I don't have any more trellises available. Why are you so concerned that we're so concerned? I have concerns, some serious concerns. 6 stone. Oh yeah, the river sand. I still got to go get that. It's bedtime for you. Good night, Zarek. Take it easy, buddy. Oh my goodness, chat. Why are you like this? Sorry up. You're struggling to hang in there. Well, I hope you have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right. I can't see that. It's too small. It's too small for me to try to pick something from that. Come on. That is just too tiny, man. There we go. Brutal. You're just feeling a bit wobbly, all right? All right, so hold on. Let me grab like wooden beams, wooden planks, wooden beams and planks, and like all the parts. Ingots, complex parts, simple iron parts, and nails. Like anything that we might need to build like pews. Basically. I'm gonna go build those if I can. Try to increase our church score a little bit before our next sermon. That we will definitely not miss today. So annoying. Wooden church shrine. Interesting. That adds 5. I mean, that's pretty good, man. We can make 2 of those. So how much would we need for a second one? 2 wooden beams and a wooden plank. 2 wooden beams and a wooden plank. It's flitch that we need, okay. We need 2 wooden beams after this wooden plank. Ah, so we're gonna need logs. Okay. Gotta chop a tree real quick. Try not to get sucked into, like trying to do all of them at once and then miss our sermon. That would suck. I don't know where I'm moving that. But it's not where it needs to be, that's for sure. Like, yeah, it's just down here a little ways. Little ways. Slowpoke. God. Look lively, friend. All right, so now we've got what we need, I do believe. We got to go get the sermon from the box downstairs too. Let's make this shrine first real quick. Anything else I can do? Wall candelabra. Here we go. Perfect. Gold jewelry for a stained glass window, huh? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. We're up to 24 quality, though. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's see how we do. 24 quality. Look at that. Beautiful. It won't count because I never built... Wait, I never built them. Oh my god! I never built them! It actually was a minus. Look, -2. I didn't realize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Lol, rip. Hey, at least I got the little ones, I guess. Oh, you gotta put a candle in there?
Good day, sir.
You actually have to put a candle in there. Put the candle back. Where did I put candles? In here? There is a place where I have put a candle. It must be in the basement of the church, which would make a lot of sense. Hey, look, I got 20 silver wine. Let's go. They add more, but they're consumables. They add more faith, but it's like one-time use, like for one sermon or whatever. I see. I mean, that's cool. Got it. Is there anything similar that you can do with the pews? Not worth it, in your opinion? Well, if you can just buy candles from the... If you're in need of faith, and you can just buy it from this dude... There we go. There are better pews. They're +3 instead of those +1. Ah, okay. I gotta unlock it though, huh? So much more to go. Let's see here. Theology. The smell of faith. It smells like a sweaty old red hat, chat. Soft church bench. Nice. Confessional 2 Electric Boogaloo. Shining of Faith. Candelabra 3. Stone Prayer Station. Interesting. Gotta love the grind of upgrading the church. Yes. Dude, I thought blue was difficult. Green seems to be the one that I'm having so much trouble with. It's crazy. All right, so soft church bench. Ah, shit. Silk and jointing from the, yeah, dude. That's gonna be rough. Right there, jointing. Need 50 green. This is one of the first times you've seen the game, so you don't know how it works. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the game a lot. It's great. Great little game. By the end, you'll have tons of green and nothing to spend it on, lol. Silk is only a few silver from the merchant. Yeah, I have no money right now. I'm poor AF. So waiting for the next merchant's day to go sell some silver. Speaking of, I gotta go get some silver. And you know what? Before I go back out there, I'm just going to repair it now. All right, wood stuff goes in there. Got our metal stuff to go in here. Put our bars in there too. We need one more silver in order to make enough bars. Ah, shit, I took the faith and the sermon with me. That's okay. Bring a zombie with me to mine. I don't know that they can yet. I don't think that I've unlocked that. Like, when a zombie mines at one of the veins, do they just, like, drop the stone behind them, like, on the ground? Zombie mining. Yeah, I need points still. Zombie quarrying. Yeah, I still need points for all of that. I don't know why I'm trying to walk up there. That's crazy. I need to make myself steel. Well, luckily for me, I made it just in time to just hold F through all of this. Gregory, what is that? Evil. Timing. You might be able to have a zombie logger in the meantime. Maybe? Best use of the starting zombies is collecting wood. You want to do your own mining so you can find gold and silver. Yeah. Yeah, that. What you said. Right? Sure. Sure. Like, I stopped mining, so I needed that. I knew that I needed to have to push that, the iron pieces out of the way. They, like, clog up the works. A few hours later. From Undertaker to Necromancer. Not much of a stretch, really. Oh. Here, let's just go put some of this on the pallet over here. There we go. Let's see here. Usually what you do is use the starter zombies as porters and deconstructors, so when I get tired of mining, they'll have a box of iron or stone ready for you. That's pretty cool. Did I get any silver? One. Okay. Few more here. All right, I'm probably going to do this last little bit of mining here and get whatever silver I get into the smelter, the furnace. And then it's going to be time for our $25 Steam gift card giveaway. Again, reminder, if you are not already a follower, you will need to be a follower in order to enter this giveaway. And it will not let you enter during the giveaway. There's too much of a latency between the bot recognizing that you're a follower. So, if you are planning to do so, to get in on that, you're going to need to follow. And damn soon. All right. Here we go. Let's get this done. You find the most silver cutting up the iron, though. You miss all that if you have the zombies doing it, right? There we go. Silver! Nice. pick is almost done. By the time you really need silver or gold, you're starting to need your higher tier zombies. Yeah, I'd like to know how you, like, see the red. Like, see which parts have the red skulls, you know what I mean? I need to find that skill. Ooh. It's interesting. I threw it on there, but I didn't throw it on there. And there it is. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna throw my silver on here. Nice. That's good for like almost a whole other week. I got 4 right there. Dude, this one furnace, it just can't keep up. Like, I have more iron than I have the capability. I'm putting in more iron than I have the capability to turn it into actual bars. All right, one last thing, chat. Let me go and put this faith and my sermon away real quick. And then it is giveaway time. $25 Steam gift card. It's a big one. All right. I lied. Selling. Boom. Nice. All right. It's time. Let's do this, chat. Are you ready? You got 2 minutes. There you go. Boom. Subathon raffle token, raffle, exclamation point, raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 Subathon raffle token. You can buy as many as you have. So if you had 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens, when you check your balance, you could buy up to 1,000 raffle tickets by typing exclamation point raffle, a space, and then 1,000. That's how that works. Alrighty. So I got this zombie wine. It's tomorrow is Merchant Day, right? This is Merchant Day. Is today wait, is today Inquisitor Day? No. What day is this? Who's this for? Miss Charm. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. I don't even know what that means, but okay. The merchant needs carrots, cabbages, and beets. I'm going to put those on my person now so that I don't forget next time I come play. Carrots, 12. Cabbages, 12. And beets, 12. Boom. Very nice. There are some big entry numbers happening tonight. Well, $25 Steam gift card. Do you blame them? They want it. Let's go over to just chatting. All right, I'm just quickly gonna rest in the bed so that my game will save here. Then I'm gonna quit out of the game and we're gonna do this giveaway. We got another goal. Oh crap, chat. I didn't realize we need to come up with another goal for 1750. Looks like I'll be doing that tonight. Well, well, well. So Zin Plays a Rage game is unlocked. Let me add that to the list here. Zin Plays a Rage game. Pending. All right. Surya! Congratulations, Surya. All right, let me just mark you down here. Be sure to go put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord, okay? Congrats. I still owe you 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. We're going to do one tomorrow night. So be here tomorrow at the start of the stream at noon so that you can get a nice fat Subathon raffle token bonus all day long, especially at the beginning of the stream. I give more SRTs at the beginning of a long stream like that. So if you're here early, you'll get a ton. You'll get a ton. Easily 10K before the end of the day. Right? All right, let's see here. It's time for us to go and raid somebody cool, chat. Stick around for just 1 second because I'm going to give you all some SRTs as we leave, too. All right, so who is cool that's out there right now? That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the deal, chat. The perk you need is called Cultist. You don't remember if it's a DLC perk or not. It unlocked via Inquisition and Bishop questline. Okay. So let's do this. Chat, we're gonna go raid Timeless. And here, my friends. Thank you very much for sticking around to the very end. How many people do we have in the chat right now? 99 is what I see. Is that what you see, chat? 99. Okay, so I'm gonna do 20x. Okay? That's 1,980 people. Or Subathon raffle tokens, rather. There you go, my friends. And it's time to raid now. So let's freaking go! Peace!